Hello, good afternoon, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, hi. Hello, how's it going? I am just sitting down with some coffee. I got myself a little bit of oatmeal. I'm gonna open my blinds because it's dark in here and I don't want it to be super dark. It was a rainy morning. The rain has finally eased off, but it's like gray and cloudy now. But it's not too bad. It seems like it's a little bit chilly out, maybe. I'm just gonna open my window a little bit, let some cool air in. Oh, it's pretty cold. Let me close it just a little bit more. But I hope you're doing well. Just hanging out, relaxing. I was a little slow getting ready this morning, hence why I'm sorry a little late today, but thank you for your patience. And if you're here to hang out, lurk, or chill out with me and have fun, I hope that you do. We are continuing our fundraiser today as well. So if you have the opportunity and you'd like to support, I'd really appreciate it. It would mean a lot. We're going through a tough time financially at the moment, but every little donation, every help is super useful and helps me out. Every dollar that I make is just going towards rent and groceries at the moment. So I'll be here, but low volume lurk, having some problems today with my right ear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ame. I hope that you feel better. Well, I'm worried about Ame now. But I'll have my fingers crossed that you're able to get past it. But as you can see, we are at the $250 giveaway goal we met 2 streams ago. And now we are $50 away from Chat Helps Make Emotes stream, which is literally just a stream where we sit down and we discuss what emotes to make because, well, heck yeah, that's what we're going to do. So that is sort of my intention, my hope that we get there soon and we'll be able to get a few more emotes made and out for everybody to use and ones that we all collab together on. I think that'd be fun. But we're gonna get into some Pokemon Fire Red today and Leaf Green Plus. We're gonna continue on now. Hold on 2 seconds. I am but a quiet cactus today. I'm just making sure I got all of this figured out. I'm also gonna have a quick bite of my porridge. Okay. So, perfect. Okay, I'm all caught up. I'm just double checking some things. Cool. So we do have Pokemon to catch today. We're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna catch the Pokemon we didn't have. If you want the opportunity to name or have your name on a Pokemon, please make sure when the queue opens that you get your names in there. You know what? Let's open it now, and then I will. Here, we'll do this. I know how to spell. There we go. Boy. Sorry. I'm not very smooth today, but there we go. Alright. And I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh. That's okay. Player viewers. Bye. This is just for me to pin said message. Cool. Alright, there we go. I got my pin up. Beautiful. I'm gonna bin these because these don't matter. And then I'm gonna open. Queue is now open. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. We're gonna switch over. Now that the queue is open, if you want to join the queue, you have the opportunity to put your name in. I have the pin message at the top, so anybody who comes in, I'll make sure to direct to that. But you can have the opportunity to put your name in and either have it put onto a Pokemon, or if you'd rather just name a Pokemon something else, you can do that too. It's up to you. When the time comes, just make sure you do !join, and you'll be able to enter. I also have a controller for this. I was able to find a controller that is not directly connected with the PlayStation 4 cord. They are the controller cord for the PlayStation 4. So I shouldn't have any issues this time going around with any controller stuff. You guys weren't here when I had the issues with the controller stuff, mainly because I did it off stream, but I've solved the problem that I was having that I didn't talk about before, and now I have a controller, so... Arrived in Pewter City, previously on your quest for. What is my quest for? Oh, it looked like I went in and then left. The gym in Pewter City was full of tough trainers. Preparations had to be made. I'm pretty sure that I took on Pewter City gym leader Brock's Onyx with Mankey and won somehow. Somehow? Previously, oh, I see. Departed the gym in Pewter City. I see. It's going from 4 to 1. Wow. And Gav saved the game at this location, Route 4. What a cracking thing. Thanks for your vote. The vote of confidence gave me. It was very confusing. I am in the bag. Okay. But I want to know. There we go. I realized I did something weird here. Give me a second. I realized I did a very weird thing with my controller here. Okay. Uh-oh. It sounded like it was speeding up for some reason. I think we're good. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I accidentally reversed start and select. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Let's go! We're going! So if nobody's name is in the queue, I'll probably just name the Pokemon something weird, or not at all, because I'm weird like that. Whenever I play Pokemon on my own, I never name my Pokemon. In part, like, a few. Mostly just because I don't know. I'm not very creative with names sometimes. I had 10 Pokeballs. I was gonna... Okay, yeah, thank you. Alright, thank you. Okay, then let's just... I was gonna say we could go... Like, how far back do we really need to go? There's Nidoran. I don't think the Nidoran... I don't know what I'm thinking. Is the Nidoran that are on Route 22, or do they appear in other places? I don't know. Oh yes, Monkey. If I name one, it's usually for shinies. Yeah. That makes sense. I have a very high level Pokemon. This is gonna be difficult. Mankey may not knock a flying type out though. Thank goodness. Close call. Let's fix this. Pokeball! We did it. Pokeball go. Pokeball go, baby. Pidgey's caught. Hell yeah. That's a good Pidgey name. This isn't going to be like when I was doing the Nuzlocke. When I was like, just throwing syllables out. I gotta think about actual names. Does not like to fight. I thought it said for a second, does not like flight. And I'm like, you got put in the wrong body. I'm sorry, Pidgey. But it does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. Give a nickname to cat. Yeah, we gotta name them. For no reason other than I've chosen that we have to. I put this burden on myself and myself alone. Bird names. What's a good bird name? What are names like Pidgey, could be a Beaksworth. Oh, mate, you are a freaking genius when it comes to throwing names out there. Appreciate it. Oh, look at how well that fits, too. This is incredible. You know what? Wouldn't Codsworth be such a good name for like a magneton? Because of 3 eyes, right? For the distinguished feathered gentleman. Incredible. You know what I was just thinking of too? This is going to be a little bit weird. I'm running back to Mount Moon. Mostly because I want to add a specific Pokemon to my team. But I'm curious. I have a curiosity in my brain about something. Hold on. If it is possible, then I might do it. Give me a second. Oh, weird. We might do something different then. Which is kind of good because it'll be a bit of a change up. I was thinking of getting a Zubat that I could then evolve into a Crobat. I love Zubats. Zubats are a fave. I know they used to drive me bananas like everybody else when I was a kid, but I found a love for them when I got older. And I was like, oh, I'll get a Crobat. That'd be incredible. It doesn't evolve until you get the National Dex though. Okay, this might be difficult. I guess I should just use Beaksworth. But we do have a Pokemon that will be able to fly, so I'm not too concerned about like a flying type on my team. I know I have to think about HMs in this one, which I'm super not excited about. I have been spoiled in the world of the future where we don't have to worry about HMs at all, and we can all just live peacefully, teaching our Pokemon whatever moves we want. But, you know, maybe there's a way we could, like, not teach anybody Flash? Alright, we're not gonna subject Beaksworth to taking on its own kind at the moment. I need Beaksworth to help me catch others. Caterpie. I like Caterpie. Tackle it. Hurt it so I can catch it and be friends with it. I've been watching some Pokemon, like the actual anime, recently. And just getting way too into it. And I kind of am loving it. I just finished up the Orange Islands. I'm currently into Johto, and I feel like that's when they started to really pick up on their. I think it's that they really started to pick up on like how they wanted Ash to be as a trainer. Yee, get a bee. Theoretically, you can just requires navigation of rock tunnel without being able to see. Yeah, I remember that when you played Red, Blue, or Yellow on a Game Boy Color, you could oftentimes see the walls of the rock tunnel because it just like the shift kind of made it possible. Like it was the same if you played on Game Boy Color in Koga's gym, you could see the invisible walls because for whatever reason the color did enough to make those slightly visible. I think Fire Red, Leaf Green have a low light around you now. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll look up a map and just navigate. We'll see. It is covered with green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Give a nickname to Caterpie. Okay, we know that Caterpie will one day become a beautiful butterfly, and she will grace the world with her beauty and grace. Let's see. What's like a good, maybe even like I'm realizing my ability at naming things, not great. Like, I'm thinking, like, oh, okay. I think I might have something. What about, like, huh? Huh? Flutter? Because butter free, but like flutter, right? It flutters. I like this. I'm actually proud of this one. I felt like I came up with a good name. I'm sticking to it. I think I'm gonna keep Flutter. I think we're gonna use Flutter. I felt very good about that one. Yeah. I dig it. Awesome. That makes me feel better about my naming. I was like, I think that's pretty okay. All right. If we're gonna try and use Flutter, let's put her out front, and then that way we don't have to worry about trying to work on Beaksworth, but we'll have Beaksworth there if we need. All right. Danger, danger. We have danger. I think we'll still have to go into the forest to catch things like Weedle. Oh boy. I think what I'm going to do actually, here, we're going to make this super easy. I used to be here. This kind of ties in pretty well to a couple things because I've been thinking like, I played a lot of Pokemon, right? I used to be the kind of person who's like, I don't need like a guide, which is funny because I used to buy strategy guides to help me find like the secrets, all the secret things, right? And but when like internet became a big thing, I was like, I'm not gonna look things up, like I don't need that. But now that I'm older and I'm playing games that I've played like a million times, I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna look up shit. Which I'm really glad I did when I was like super into Yakuza for the first time. I was looking stuff up. I feel so much better knowing things and not living in a mystery of what might be. So I've got a thing that I put up. I'm trying to do a Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green Pokemon by route, so I can see who there is, where they are. What is with the Pidgeys here? Okay, we're gonna move to it. We'll move to Viridian Forest for a little bit, and then this way I can look up what Pokemon are where. Like I know Route 1 has Pidgey and Rattata, but where can I find the Nidoran? I haven't found a Nidoran yet. Right? Usually Route 22, in my mind, that's where Nidoran is, because when I was a kid playing red and yellow, that's where they were. Alright. Also, I don't know what it is about games, like guides that teach or tell you like the Pokemon on this route when you're surfing or you're fishing. Why do they put those first? Okay, this is not how we're going to train our Gatterbutte. It's a little weird, that's all. Kakuna. Okay. This'll work because we don't have to worry about Kakuna attacking, and I can talk, even though this will take a while. But another thing, because I'm trying to figure out like ways to level up quickly in Fallout 4, because I want us to be able to have more abilities and perks and to be able to do more than we have been, and it's going to take a really long time to play Fallout 4 if I'm focused on trying to level up enough to get to the next area, and so on. And since the game already levels up the world as you level up, it makes sense to not stress about leveling up and to kind of like look for ways to expedite it a little bit so we can have fun with the perks and things like that. And so I've did a little digging And I found a few tricks and glitches that I can take advantage of. And not only have I figured out a way to level up quickly that will be useful, and I can do it off stream, not have to worry about wasting people's time. I've also found a way where we can just enjoy building in our settlements and not have to worry about like very specific things like the size. I found out a couple of tricks if you want to add like a little extra space to your settlement so you can build more things. You can do that. It is very possible. Oh. Now, I don't know. I know sometimes Eric likes to... Oh! Never mind. I was gonna say, I know he likes to lurk. And I don't know if he's here, but I feel bad because I'm about to catch a Weedle and name it Eric B. In memory of the good old Eric B. on the first Nuzlocke I did. We caught a Weedle, we named it Eric B. It very promptly was murdered. So I'm gonna get a new one. We're gonna bring him back. Or revive him. One that won't die. Maybe. If Caterpie lets me. Alright, I think we have enough. We can do it. You might hear, like, some banging in the background, just so you know. Because there's people doing construction on an apartment nearby us. And it's kind of becoming an issue where they just come in and, like, slam the door every time they go into it. So, often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Give a nickname, yeah. There should be Nidoran on Route 3 if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Good to know. Boop boop doop boop 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 do. How do I do? Would it be weird to do like V2. I like this. For Eric. So dumb. I hope that it works out. Alright, but I think there's probably still Spearow, correct? On Route 22? I'm sure there's probably Spearow on Route 3 as well, right? Here, I'm gonna take a quick look here. Viridian Forest. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so there's Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Rattata. So we're not gonna find anything that we haven't seen already in here. Cool beans. No, that's Route 2. That's Route 2. Sorry. Sorry, that's Route 2. Okay, so there's a chance at Pikachu in here. It's a low chance, but, you know, that's not a bad thing. Okay, I'm here. Okay, is that just, like, a part of the game? They're just adding the sound effects? Maybe. You can hear, like, the Pokemon cries in the grass. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's just, like, an added thing. Hold on, Caterpie! You got this, Flutter. Man, maybe that's something I'll train as a Nidoran. I've never had, like, a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen. Oh, yes! Flutter is incredible. Actually, Flutter is impressively strong. I don't look at stats a lot. I just kind of play however I want. But, dude, we can at least get a level up here. It's going to be a little annoying with the sound. Sorry about the boop, 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 boop. The be-doo, be-doo. I was thinking of, like, what Pokemon are in the future. What Pokemon can we get? What can we train? I know if we can get to the power plant at a decent time, we could probably get a Voltorb or a what am I thinking of? A Voltorb or a Magnemite or something like that. That'd be fun, maybe. I don't know. I've never used a Voltorb. I want to catch an Ekans because I've never used an Ekans, but I always liked Ekans, so I thought maybe that would be a fun thing to do. Get an Arbok at some point. There's something about the poison Pokemon that I find intriguing. Oh, we are so close. Where I find them intriguing enough to want them on my team. Also, depending on how soon we can get a Krabby, I would love a Krabby on my team, but it depends. I might not even wait and just get something else instead. Something that will fill that water type role a little bit better, maybe. I wish more games had low/critical health music like from Black and White. At least then the beeps were complemented by something. Yeah, it's true. I also like that games started to do... There we go. Flutter's at level 6. I like that games started to do the thing where like it would do bidoop, 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 and then just stop. And it's like, thank you. All I need is like a heads up. I don't need like a 15-minute beeping in my ear to let me know that my Pokemon is dying, you know? I'm just out here taking care of all the cocoons that I find. This takes me back to like, oh, we don't have enough. This definitely takes me back to like the days of leveling up my Pokemon when I was a kid and just spending it in the forest because I had a new level 3 Pokemon that I wanted to train, and I was looking for Metapod and Kakuna because I knew they'd be safe to fight. Ame destroying everything though again. Perfect. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. We're just keeping it going. Beautiful. I don't even know if we're going to be keeping the, Oh! I missed. I forgot what I was going to say now. It's so sudden, I just caught off guard completely. Yes. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Just completely lost everything. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? I have a Pikachu right here. That's how good I am at remembering things. Wow. I have Jeff in my party. Now I feel like a dum-dum. What the hell? Alright, well, we don't have to look for a Pikachu at least. Oh, that's so funny. Not enough Pikachu. 7 more. Why 7 specifically? We get 5 more, we can just have a team of Pikachus. Oh boy, how did it take me that long to catch on? Wow. And a half. Oh. Sus. Oh, man, that's pretty funny. There we go. And let's heal up. Now, the thing I was looking for... Pardon me. I went to see the next route, because if the next route has... Spearow, then we just move forward. And it does. Perfect. Perfect. So we're just going to go over to Route 3 then. Looks like Route 3 literally has everything that we need. We got nothing to worry about. I am going to put some Pokemon away. Okay, we are going to deposit some. Let's deposit, as I'm not really worried about flying type. There we go. No. Although I do want to see, I don't have, okay, good. I wanted to make sure I didn't have anything else. Why is that so confusing to me? It says, do you want to continue box operation? You choose yes or no. But I go for yes, because I feel like the question should be, do you want to close the box? Because that's what you're doing, right? So it should be asking, do you want to close the box? Like, why are you asking me? Oh, thank you for getting the second Aki. But like, why are you asking me if I want to continue when I'm exiting? Sus. Just a little sus. How you doing, Aki? You having a good day? You doing a double today? We had some very good Gmod games last night. We did some prop hunt. Turned into things. I turned into a fish. And was killed promptly before making it to the ocean. Flutter is evolving! Becoming a better version of itself. I'm gonna eat some more porridge. Look at that. Your Flutter evolved into Metapod. Hell yeah. Good job, Flutter. She's rocking it out here, man. Killing it. There's a Spearow. Now, it has Peck, but I'm going for it. I'm running. I'm scared. I'm terrified for my life. Immediately just like, oh! Like, get out of there. I was brave until I was no longer brave. Alright, now that I remember we have Jeff. I'll have her help with the catching. She won't be as strong as some of the other Pokés with the normal attacks, the physicals. Beautiful. Okay. The question is, we have Beaksworth, right? What do we do with Spearow? It busily flits around here and there, even if it is frail. It could be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. Oh, that's right. It learns Mirror Move. What a weird... I completely forgot about that. When's the last time I saw any Pokemon or any person use Mirror Move? Like, just like recently. I don't even know. I don't even remember the last time. Okay. Spearows always make me think of like older, like old lady, like the grumpy old lady kind of meme. I don't know why. Is that rude? Maybe that sounds mean. I don't mean for it to be. What about like I'm thinking like Avi, you know? So like Mavis? Huh? Mavis is kind of like an older sounding name. It has like bird qualities to it. Mavis. I like it. That works for me. Alright. I'm going to, just because I put Flutter into immediate danger, I'm going to get Flutter out of immediate danger. With a little bit of healing. Perfect. I'm out here trying to catch Pokemon, not kill my Pokemon. Alright, let's look for other things. There should be Jigglypuff out here, I believe. As I think there's Clefairy inside, but I'm pretty sure there's Jigglypuff outside. If you know Gust, I'm in trouble. Okay, you throwing sand into my bug's face. Rude. Okay, you know what, Flutter? I believe in you. You're not as strong as you once were. Your strength did not increase by much over the last few levels, and this concerns me. I'm going to switch you out. We're going to get some of that experience. I swear, Pidgey are coded to just not let you run until they throw a turd in your eye. Until they pocket sand you. I kind of miss the old animation for Thundershock. The like, that like ball of light with electricity coming off of it. But you know, just me personally. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. Oh my god, why all the birds? Listen, burbs. Y'all need to go away. This is giving me an opportunity to eat some oatmeal, so it's not so bad. Yeah, that's what you get. Dick. Thank you for paralyzing yourself on me. Nidoran! Perfect. Hello, Nidoran. I would like to add you to my party. I'm in trouble? I'm in trouble. Trouble has happened. I am in trouble. I don't know if we're going to keep Flutter in our party like as a permanent thing. But we'll hold on to her for a while, I think. Because you never know, like, maybe I might get poisoned here. Ooh, yep, okay. Maybe it's worth, you know, getting that time in. Getting some more special attacks instead of just relying on tackle. She gets some really good moves as well. Come on, Nidoran. Get in my pocket. Damn right. Okay. This is where I struggle. Because, like, things like the birds and stuff, butterflies, those I know how to, like, approach to a point. But, like, Nidoran? Like, what is even a Nidoran based off of? I don't know. Maybe that's something I need to learn a little bit more about. But, what do you what do you make of? Its large ears are flapped like wings when it's listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered. Pardon me. Alright. So, yes. So we do need a good name for... Pardon me. I don't know why I'm suddenly losing my voice. Give me one moment. Alright. I have no idea what happened, why my voice is deciding to go in and out, but it is. Excuse me. I think I think the common consensus is that Nidoran are like porcupine rabbit hybrid. Ooh. Interesting. That is... Now I'm like, should I name him Baggins because of my rabbit Baggins? He kind of has like a Bagginsy quality to him. If you knew my rabbit, I think you would agree. It's like a purple Baggins. Is it weird to have a Pokemon named after my pet on stream? You know what? Maybe not Baggins. But like... maybe I'll name it after my stream pet. Why am I laughing like I'm evil? Huh? Has there ever been a point where Prickles could be more, like, appropriate? Like, of course, when we have cactus Pokemon, but we don't have cactus Pokemon at the moment. That's not a thing in this generation. But, well, no, it was by this point. But, in the, like, out of the original 151, it works perfect. Prickles! I am poisoned! Well, Jeff is. She took the poison for the team. Alright. Now, the question is, what do we name the female Nidoran? Because I don't know. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, though, because it's Fire Red, Leaf Green, this might be our first chance. This might be the first time that we need to do this. Because I believe Nidoran female, even though they appear... What am I trying to do? They appear way less often in this game than they do in Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure the Nidoran are flipped like that. Ooh, I should have checked, actually, to see if the Nidoran male is the 1% in red or in green. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking. This is the thing I'm doing right now. I'm looking. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. It is correct. No, not that button. I have to remember. Maybe it's on this screen. There we go. Huh? Just like that, we're over in Leaf Green now. Okay, we don't need to see all this again. So you can see we're in Leaf Green now. We still have all the same Pokemon. I'm gonna put that. I can do it like this, can't I? No, they haven't done it. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is kind of how they made boxes operate in the end, which, good. Good. Wish there was a way to disable the recap. Yeah, me too. I'm sure there is with the mods, but I don't know if it's on this one. Alright, so there should be now, instead of Nidoran male showing up as often, Nidoran female have a better chance of showing up. Either way, there's still Jigglypuff who's only 10%, and we have yet to run in. Okay. Well, that's why you gotta leer at him. You don't let him run away, and so then you just stare in his eye and you're like, rude. Oh God, he's not strong enough anymore. He was so strong at one point. Prickles probably won't have it. You know what? Let's get Mikey out there. We're doing some makey on makey action here. That sounds weird when I say it that way. Karate chop! Dang right. Dang right. Serves you right. Give me that Nidoran female. Well, that's not what I wanted. This is a good opportunity to be leveling up Pokemon, though. Especially when we get Prickle's like double kick, that'll make a big difference in the caves. Against like the Geodude and stuff. We're gonna catch a Geodude soon. That's my only wish, is that this mod had the, or this hack had the ability to evolve the trade Pokemon outside of a trade. That would be nice. That's something I really liked about Legends of Arceus, was that they gave the link cable evolution item, so you could do that in that game. I really liked Legends of Arceus. I totally understand people's like gripes about the graphic issues and stuff like that, but I think overall it was like it was a fun Pokemon game. And I find it funny when everybody's making the argument about Pal World just being a better version of Pokemon. And like, you never had the ability to run around and, you know, just throw a Pokeball and your Pokemon's out with you. And it's like, actually, there's this one game that you're all pretending doesn't exist, so you can better your argument. Flutter's level 8. And now they have Legends. What is it? Like Pokemon Legends Z to A? Or I guess it's probably Z to A. I don't know. I don't know which one they choose. Z, though, is in my brain. My Canadian brain. Fire Red Omega, I'm pretty sure it lets you trade Evos outside of trading, but I haven't gone that far into the to confirm. Yeah, it does, though. I think because you had sent me the info about it. I think it does. You sent me the info about it, and I looked up some stuff and kind of to understand and learn. And I'm pretty sure it said that you could. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What a neat, like, approach to that hack, though. And I'm wondering too, because they give you the opportunity to get Magby, Smoochum, or Elekid, right? But then it does the whole like you won't get the other Pokemon if you take it. But is that true, or is it just like the built-in info into the game? Like, you normally want to be able to get the starters without a trade. I don't know. I think it does the trade link cable held item. Yeah, exactly. There she is. Okay, are you weak on defense? Your attack's not that high. That's good. Well, my attack is less high now. I made a comment about her attack, and now she's just destroying my attack. I don't know what to name you. What should I name you? You look like... Oh, I should have thought about, like, the names of the Nidoran in the anime. There's an episode where, like... Ah! Well... Oops. I guess we have more time to figure out the names. Oh, there we go. She's back. Random crits in a nutshell. Especially in Fire Red Leaf Green. What is with the crit chance in these games? It's so high. Oh, nice. I might not have to hurt you that much. See what I mean? My god, that's why so many people like doing the fire red Nuzlocke, because there's such a chance of just the random crit killing you. They like the risk. People have a thing for the risk. Okay, we got a Nidoran female. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. Why don't you call her out for it? Jeez. Nidoran female. What do we call our Nidoran female? It's funny how Focus Energy is literally broken and does the opposite effect in the original Red and Blue. Yeah, it's true. And that's something, whenever I hear people talking about how they're doing hacks of the original games to fix things, that's always like priority one for people, is changing Focus Energy and making sure that Ghost Pokemon are strong against Psychic and not weak to Psychic. Alright, so we got Prickles, and then this one is what? Prickles and what's like a similar if it's prickly, it's sharp, it's pointy, it's long. What's a unless you can think of something better. This might be where my brain gets stuck for a little bit. It's I don't know what that means. Maybe it's here. Synonyms for prickly. Ooh, barbed, spiny, pronged. What if it's Barbara? Barb. We'll just call it Barb. Prickles and Barb. I was just about to say that. Yeah! Yes! Perfect. Prickles and Barb. I like it. Perfect. This better be a Jigglypuff. Rude. It's another. This is the one that I knocked out earlier. But she's mad now. She's coming over. She's like, how dare you? I'm like, listen, I didn't do it. On purpose. Wait, fighting type is not good against. Sorry, didn't mean to bump my mic. Is not good against poison, I believe. I believe it is not strong against poison types. It's ineffective. Yeah. What a weird, like, I'm guessing they are thinking of like poison types like Grimer, you know? Which then I get it, you know? Because you're just like karate choppy and blob. So anyway, when you think of Grimer, the regional Grimers, I love what they did with that. The ones from the Alola forms. Because they're meant to be like gasoline. Like gasoline slicks. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make this easier. No. Okay. I'm gonna keep Prickles because I've named him Prickles. I like Barb. Barb's cool. But Prickles has a special place in my heart now. And I need that. I need that in mind. Okay. Trying to get... I'm trying to get Flutter up here, but I think what we're going to do, we're going to switch over to Prickles. We're going to get some levels in on him, because we're going to be going into Mount Moon soon. I do still have to do this as well. I always buy it. You have to. Gav paid an outrageous 500 Pokebucks for Magikarp. Yeah, let's give a nickname to Magikarp. Garp. We have Magikarp. It evolves into Gyarados. Was a good name for a Magikarp. It's only $5. That's good value. I know, right? Hey, Syrup, how you doing? Good name for a Magikarp. If it's Carpin, if it's Magikarps are not great. Gyarados are great. I'm not bad. Just had a breakfast sandwich. Oh, jealous. My day's doing well. It's going good. It's good. Just I'm bad at choosing names, and Ame is here as my backup, helping me. Leviathan. You know what? Not only is that a good name for when it evolves, but it's also like encouraging for Magikarp's development, right? Like, I think that's good. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy built at the moment. Ame, I'm literally built from Final Fantasy creature. You don't have to explain it. It is perfect. People will see the name on your team and it will cause some fear. Hell yes. People will hear of the name of it in my computer. Thank you. I spent all this time trying to figure out a name. They'll hear legends of Leviathan. That is so dumb. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I this way? Okay, I don't want. Oh, I hate when they do this. Can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'm gonna peck you first. All right, you leered at me. I was still right though. Ooh, that's a pretty decent amount of damage for a 2-level difference at this point. Cactus. Cactusception, how you doing? The Spearow here are getting vicious, it's true. Howdy. This guy's just staring me down while I teach him how Peck really works. Just a reminder to people coming in, if you do !join, you can add your name to a pool of names. And when we catch Pokemon, I will run a raffle, and if your name comes up, you can name that Pokemon. You just have to make sure that you're here. No. 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 Prickles did all of the work for that entire battle. Literally, all of the work was Prickles. Goes down at the last moment, giving Flutter the chance to scoop up all the experience. What a team player, Prickles. What a team player. Truly the best of us. Oh, that was ridiculous. Alright, we have a good chance here. We have a good chance. We literally have Peck. It's not a stab move, but any fighting type attacks he does against me, we don't have to worry about. Really hold the thumbs up, yeah. Oh my God. Poor Prickles. Took all that experience. Give it straight to Flutter. No question. Excuse? Jigglypuff? No, of course not. Alright. We're gonna bring Jeff out. Jeff? I always go to Thunder Wave first, thinking that's Thundershock. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're trying to get double kick. Double kick is our goal here. If we can get a double kick, I think we have a good chance at leveling up Prickles to a reasonable level. It's going to be weird because I do kind of want to put... Yes, Aki. I do want to put... There it is. Freaking Jigglypuff. I do want to put Arbok. Well, Ekans on our team. Oh no! No! Prickles! Don't fall for it! Jigglypuff's defense rose. Show it your peck! Impress it with your peck. There you go. I realize how that sounds. Didn't sound very good. Hey, eat a berry? What the fuck? Why is this Jigglypuff the strongest foe I've fought ever? What's going on? Yes, Prickles knows. The fastest way to show a Jigglypuff how much you love it is to attack it and show it your strongest attack moves. Ooh. Well, they're in love, so it's okay. You're not wrong. Just give it a little peck on the cheek. Just. Prickles is not. Prickles knows what's up right here. Okay. I keep forgetting this was before Jigglypuff had aquamarine eyes. Oh, did it? I guess it kind of did, didn't it? It kind of does. I don't know why I keep saying did. Does. Alright, I think we gotta switch. I think we're gonna switch here. Because I think it's at a level, it's at a health that I don't want to like risk a crit on. There's no chance of getting charmed. There we go. My brain went, wait, is this the shiny? Thunder away that big orb. Hell yeah. Done. Hey, Aki. I think there's a good chance that your name might get chosen in the raffle. Hold on a second. Even though I was checking it out and remembered, I also forgot. There we go. Boom. There we go. It'll end in 300 seconds. How long is 300 seconds? Can I end the raffle quickly? See. Right. I think that I did it wrong. I think this is what I want. Okay. So Robbie's not here. That's okay. I think we have... Okay, I'm here for some reason. Not me. There we go. Aki, it's your turn. There we go. I'm still learning the... You know what it is? It's because I activated the game raffle instead of the name the Poke namer. What do you want to name that Jigglypuff? Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I'm losing my voice a little bit today, and I don't know why. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Raffle. Please ignore that. Nothing is going to happen. I am not running a raffle right now. Please do not. I want Jigglypuff to be named Eunice. You got it. Syrup, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. We'll see if that helps. See, it will be Eunice. There we go. The irony that Jigglypuff is like an idol and that it's like me. Not wrong. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Because I think the queue is open and it never got closed. I'm going to close the queue. And then we're going to reopen it and we'll have Aki rejoin at least. Okay. And then we'll reopen it. Okay, queue is now open. So if you want to add your name to a list of people who can join and... Sorry, who can name Pokemon, please type... Okay, go away, Stream Outlets. Please type !join. You'll be added to a list of names. And we'll be able to go through the list. And you can name Pokemon. If you're wanting to. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue naming them the way that I have been. So we now have a Jigglypuff. That's for whatever reason. I feel like Jigglypuff right there when she's moving that way. I feel like she's just going. Don't mind me. I'm weird. All right. I think we've caught everything we can up to this point. If I remember correctly. I'm doing a double check. Gonna do a real quick double check. And now we're just going into Mount Moon. We're catching new Pokés. That's it, yeah. Now, there is a Pokemon in Mount Moon that I want to try and catch. And a little less than a minute and that raffle thing will end and we won't have to worry about it anymore. And it's hard because I know the chances are like 1%. However, if we can catch a Clefairy, I would be quite happy. Why you gotta astonish my little guy? Completely astonished. Zubat, I wish you could evolve into a Crobat before the National Dex. Why you gotta crit me again? What? I'm talking to the game at that point, not even Zubat. Get in my Pokeball. I need more Pokeballs. This is a good opportunity to go back and get some. There we go. Now Zubats, I like to name Zubats after like here. We'll see if the if it worked properly. Because if it did, it should say nobody. Queue is empty. Cool. All right, queue is empty. We do not have to worry. And the winner is good job, Aki. 1-0. Yay! Woo! Good job. Yes. Hooray! It worked. We did it. But I do have I have some names in mind. It forms colonies in perpetually dark places and uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. I'm the best. Hell yeah. Yeah, give a nickname to Zubat. So, for whatever reason, I've always gotten like stuck on the idea like Zubats, like vampires, right? So, for Zubats, I like to, when it's a male, I like to do Victor. Oh, that's an O. I like to do Victor. And then when it's female, I do Victoria. I don't know why. That's just where I got stuck when I was growing up. So I'm just going to go with Victor. We'll keep it plain and simple since we have an empty queue. Alright, I'm going to grab this. Bullet Seed. Ooh, interesting. And then we're going to go ahead. Leave. You know what? We don't even need to heal. Look at me run. I run so fast. And I run so far away. And I run all night and day to get some Pokeballs. Can I give you some info to help with Clefairy catching? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. If it makes life easier, I'm not against it. Let's go like 15. Is that too many? Nope. Ooh, I forgot about Premier Balls. I like to do like my main party when I like plan my Pokemon party ahead of time. Because that's what I do when I play Pokemon sometimes. I like to catch the specific Pokemon that I want to have as my my permanent 6. I like to catch them in Premier Balls. Because I'm a nerd. I think I might have to go in and take down some of my Stream Elements posts because I feel like it's happening a lot now. So on the basement, second floor, there are only 2 Pokemon that will appear at level 12, Clefairy and Paris, which means that if you have your front Pokemon at level 12 and use Repels, you won't deal with the Zubats and Geodudes because they'll all be a lower level. Oh, interesting. Now, does your front Pokemon have to be at level 12 or can be below level 12? And that makes me think maybe I shouldn't do this with Jeff now. We're gonna run. I do want to heal Prickles now that I think about it. Clefairy and Paris. Okay. Which I want a Clefairy and a Paris. Do I have Repels? I might have to go back and buy Repels. I like this idea. Yes, exactly 12, because Repel works by not showing you Pokemon lower than your front level Pokemon. If it's an 8, it will show Pokemon 8 and below. Of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bag. Do I have Repels? I do not. 8 of them. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you were saying. I don't think I have Repels, though. So this might be a thing that if we don't find a Clefairy, we come back later with a level 12 Pokemon. And we just go banana sandwich in there. I don't know why I'm deciding it's banana sandwich, but you know. Can I buy... Oh, never mind. We can buy... we'll buy 2, just to be safe. I'm not using money for anything else. I'm not really the type of person who buys, like, a lot of healing stuff. I realize the way I play Pokemon is, like, just always remaining at a disadvantage for no reason other than I just felt like it. Oh, I should also mention, I'm pseudo, and make sure you're on the correct floor, man. Yes, we'll go down to the second floor. I'm pseudo adding a goal to our fundraiser if you need the list again. So the stretch goal, that question mark, I'm kind of setting it if we reach the full $1,000 before I get a job. If we reach it, I will make sure that we do a stream, or however many streams. It will be an added thing to my like daily, like what I'll be doing, like on a regular. I will add build a region, probably Kanto, in Minecraft. I will do it. I have no experience in doing large builds. I don't know the best way to approach it, but I will do it. Not even joking. I will build a single region in Minecraft. I realize the gravity of that, like, that commitment, I am prepared to do it. It is something I am prepared to do. Karate chop. It's because I was thinking about the other day, like, if it's something I do, like, how would I go about building something like Mount Moon? And I was thinking, I think I would just, like, I would map it all out first. Oh man, focus energy. And, I would make it so that I could build, like, bottom up, basically. Things like Mount Moon, you build the lower floors first, and then you build up to the bigger caverns. They've added and changed so much to Minecraft since I played last, that even I wouldn't know the most efficient ways of doing it. Yeah, it's more like, I think, ooh, Paris. I think for me, it's more, that was a bad move. Okay, we're good. I think of it like, would I start a new world and do it just like a normal world and just like terraform the world to fit what I need it to be? Or do I do it a super flat world? Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Or would I do a super flat world and start with the things that would be the lowest and build up in general? But I think that might be the hardest thing to do, because then you have to look at like every part of the region and figure out what's the lowest floor that anything goes to, whether it's a mountain, whether it's a building, what's the lowest. And not only that, you have to look at it like, okay, if you go through Mount Moon and you go up a floor and you come out, you're higher up than you would have been when you entered in Pewter City or Route 3. And then you have to consider, okay, well, now that means Cerulean is going to be higher up. And it's just, it seems like a lot to try and do it that way. So I figured maybe it's more of a terraform a world. But then when you terraform a world, things like trying to create like the water between Fuchsia City and Cinnabar Island, and then Cinnabar to Pallet Town. How do you figure that out? Like, do you try to position yourself on an ocean or close to the water? Like, confusing. The tricky part is figuring out if you want to do 1x1 block to pixel ratio to take creative liberties. Yeah, it's true. I think I would go with creative liberties and playing with it in that way, but then also like trying to mirror it a little bit, you know? I don't know. It's a lot to think about, but if we get $1,000, I'll do it. Okay. We have a Paris, female. What do we want to name? She's got 2 little mushrooms, beady little eyes. It's a little bit of a crab, but not really. Parasite, because it takes over the body. Part of me a little bit, maybe it's a little bit weird, but like I think of like Tess from what's it called, from Last of Us. I don't want to say too much in case it's a spoiler. I don't know the best way to talk about it. I feel like I said too much already. Or even like Ellie, but like, you know, does that make sense? I don't know. You could always go with the, just like, we could call her Morel. Right? If we wanted to do like, just based off mushrooms. What are other, like... You could even just do, like, mushroom-related. Fun fact, if you say Paris backwards, it is like someone is saying my name poorly. Sarap. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here, what kind of mushrooms... Here, what kind of mushrooms are on Paris's back? What kind of mushrooms are on Paris's back? It's called the Tokchukaso. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. It is a Tokchukaso is a Chinese traditional medicine composed of a fruit body of cordyceps, and its parasitic host larva. I've learned something terrifying. It is so they. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think this is just a Okay, good. They're called. Okay, so I'm looking things up about this mushroom now, and there's something that the Chinese have called the Tokchukaso Yidradon, which is like this little tiny kind of like bug that they've got like a big morel style mushroom growing out of the back of. It's not real. It's a creature that they've come up with. I did not know that was a thing. It was a little bit scary looking at it, thinking that it might be a real thing. It's not. I think morel is a cute name for a female Paris. Cool. I think that's what we'll do. Instead of me looking up and falling into another rabbit hole of parasites. I get very like caught up in that stuff. I find it so interesting. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. There we go. I'm looking out for prickles. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Listen, don't come at me. Don't come at me. What are you coming at me for? Don't come at me. Bug catcher Ken. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Hello. How's it going? The red panda Archon blesses me. Hello, Rize. I will come at you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Rize. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Thank you for the shout in, Rize. Out, Ame.
I would not fuck this pal here.
Wow.
I would not fuck this pal there.
Wow.
I would not fuck this pal
How strangely
anywhere.
appropriate. Wow, talk about timing. Play Tales of the Abyss. Tales of the Abyss. Yo. Great friggin' game. Tales of the Abyss, one of the best. Fantastic fucking game. I love Tales. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, coming out the raid. My name's GavCactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm an artist and variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently playing some Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green Plus, which is a hack of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Kind of smushed together so that I can get whatever Pokemon I want from either of the generations. I just have to do a little switch over, and I'm able to do it. I'm gonna have a lurk, but I have to raid and run. Kiddo's here. Cool beans. Take care, Rize. I love you too. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time hanging out with your kiddo. And thanks so much for the raid. Anybody else who came in, if you've been watching streams all day, you need to take a break and take care of yourself, please do so. It's always good to have some self-care. All right, let's peck the hell out of this Weedle. Man, I'm telling you right now, changing my raid music to that, best decision I ever made. Best decision I've ever made. It just, as soon as somebody raids in, I'm like immediately pumped. I'm like, yeah. I'm so glad. Alright, this Weedle had nothing on me. Prickles, level up. Why does it sound like I'm instructing Prickles to level up? Hey, the attack is pretty decent, and it's got good speed. I feel like its speed isn't quite as high as it could have been, but it's clearly got like a good nature for attack, which I think is a good thing for a Nidoran. Yeah, friggin' throw your measly little cocoon out. I'll peck the hell out of it. What a great battle for Prickles to be in right now. It's great for Nidoran. Awesome. Good to know. I don't think Nidoking's needs speed anyway. He's a tanky boy. Yeah. Nidoking's a powerhouse. Exactly. I love the, like, same brain. Do it. Do it. Do it. But to do it. Do it. There we go. Get him. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh, I should mention as well, and boy, these are things I should have really thought about before before just getting into Street today. I should have talked about these. For our first goal here, sticky business with chat, Twitch integration stream. I'm going to try and get that going next weekend if we can. I'll see if I can do it on the Saturday. We'll do a little bit of sticky business, and we'll get everybody in here, and we'll do a good time. So have fun. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what's up. We gotta get people in here though. We gotta try and I'll try to put out an announcement and make sure that it's clarified, so we can get some people in chat and we can make some orders for people and get things going. What? I'm waiting for my friend to find me here. Well, does your friend know to find you here? Last Iris would like to be defeated. I see you have a Clefairy. Are you making fun of me? Because I was talking about wanting one. Gonna let Monkey do this. Alright, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Slow it down. Relax. Hey! What the fuck? Karate chopped the hell out of her. Uh-oh. Low kick. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. That Clefairy, immediate 5 slaps across my face. Rude. I lost? Yeah. Yeah, you came in and you slapped my Pokemon. Monkey see, monkey kill in Minecraft. Of course, in Minecraft. Here's a Clefairy. Man, she really messed me up real good too. Yeesh. Rough times, man. I didn't catch that Geodude, did I? I just beat it up immediately. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll try and get down to the second floor. Okay, take it easy. Focus energy. We're getting pumped. I'm using it. I don't know if I've ever properly used focus energy before, but I'm doing it now. Prickles is going to be incredible. I'm excited to have a Nidoking. Hey, take it easy. Can you not do that? I would like my life to be in my body and not outside of my body and yours. Stop taking my life and putting it in your body, thank you. Alright, okay. I'm scared. You astonished me, thank you. I don't know if it's worth fighting Zubats this way. Actually, no, they give... You know what? It's not quite as much as experience as it could be, but it's not bad. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent experience. 77 is not a terrible thing. All right. So now, is it... Because there's these tunnels, right? Is it in here? Or is it in down the next ladder? I guess that's what I'm more curious about. Dude, so good. Oh, prickles. Oh my goodness. Here's a cliff. Down the next, this is basement 1. Okay, cool. This is basement 2. Alright. So it should be down here then, correct? Not this. Okay. This is still basement 1. Alright, no worries. I'm going to wait until we run to another Paris or something. Or maybe we'll get into the battle. Star piece. Basement 2 is below this. Okay. There's a Geodude. You know what? Let's try to catch the Geodude. Wake up, Prickles. Gotta be careful of that electricity. Sure. Totally. Geodude over here. She's like, I don't want to be zapped. Geodude being a ground type cannot be zapped. It's easy to forget the layout of this place. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm assuming it's probably... There we go. Okay. I just wanted to wake up more than anything. I'm assuming it's kind of like where you fight the last couple of rocket dudes or the scientists before you get the fossil. I'm doing this because he's using defense curl. I'm going to try using Ember, which is not as effective, but I have a high level Charmander. It should still do decent amount of damage and not have to worry about the defense going up. There we go. Perfect. Sounds correct. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we have Geodude. We have Geodude female. I love that about this game, is that you can have a female Pokemon named Dude. Like, that's just, I mean, you can name it Dude on your own, but it's just like, it's naturally done that way. It feels good, man. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Well, people should watch where they're going. Maybe they should look at where they're going with their eyes open next time. Alright, we got our Geodude. What are we thinking? What's like a good, like, rock, like, Geo-Chick does not have the same ring to it. It does not. I don't think I would want to go with Geo-Chick. It honestly, Geo-Chick sounds like, I don't know, a little bit demeaning. But I mean, Chick kind of has that stigma to it now, I think. Let's see, like rock, like I'm getting stuck on like boulder and things like that. Here, I'm gonna do a little. That's like a good, like, I'm trying, like, granite. Like, there's pebbles, but I don't know pebbles. Like, sediment. This is not getting any better. I just keep kind of going down the Pat Benatar. What Pat Benatar? Female rock star. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty good. Because I was thinking, like, obviously I was thinking of, like, names based on more, like, rocks. I have one that I could think of, but I don't know if I want to name it that because, I don't know. It feels like I would want to save it for, like, an Aerodactyl, right? Dwayne, yeah. Pat Benatar is not bad. I'm just letting this garbage truck turn around. It's doing a terrible job having to do like a 15-point turn here. Oh, they pulled it off. No, they saw. Nope, they did not. They're doing it again. It sounds like it's in your house. It yeah. It's because where we are, it's like we're on. So we're not on the first floor, but where we are, we're like in line with the ground on our side of the building. So it's almost like we're on the first floor on the side that we're on. So love is a battlefield, just like Pokemon. Okay, I feel like I almost want to do Geodude. I kind of like maybe we go, instead of like Pat Benatar, we could just go Benatar or Pat. We would know because it's Pat Benatar. Or we could, like, did she ever go by Patricia? Or did she always just go by Pat? Okay, I'm going to close the window real quick. This friggin' garbage truck right outside. And then when we get an Onyx, we go with Dwayne, because, you know, big, right? This one can go by Patricia. Yeah, just because I think going Pat Benatar might it just takes up so much space. I think this might be a little bit better for us. I think we'll go Patricia. And then I have an idea for Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl literally comes from the thing that I could name it. Right? Huh? If you're okay with that, Syrup, because I know it's your name. It's like, right? Like, it's your namesake, so it would be like, if you're chill with it. I don't want to be putting names on people's on Pokemon if people aren't chill with it. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Okay, so we still have Jeff at level 12. Eunice is level 5. We're not training Eunice. We need to get Flutter out here, man. So I have to do this battle without using Jeff. Okay. What is this? Paris. I understand. Don't worry. I will accept the doxing for Aerodactyl. Thank you. I realized as I was talking about it, I'm not being as, like, I'm not going around it very well. I appreciate your understanding. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Alright, well, I don't believe you. Sandshrew. Alright, so I might be in a little trouble because I don't have a water or grass type that I'm using yet. What level is that? 11? That's good because the that means that our Nidoran is at a decent level for the trainers that are in here. Alright. Take it easy. Low kick. Taking it out at the knee. Flutter grew to level 9. Almost there. Ooh, special attack and defense did not go up this level. I'm hoping that when she evolves, she'll get a lot of her special attack and special defense stats then. Her defense is great. But I mean, that comes with being a Metapod too, right? So Rattata. Okay, we're gonna switch because I want to get that experience distribution, but I think we're coming right back to Monkey. Not what I meant to do. Okay, Monkey right back out there. What is this? What accent did I just fall into? Go get her right back out there. Alright, listen. Chill. Chill, Rattata. Chill, thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Yes, we're switching again. Dang it. Well, now I have... Okay. Now I'm worried. Maybe we'll put out Prickles. Because the Pokemon I would want to use in this situation is the one that I need. But Prickles will be at level 12 soon as well, so... Well, a couple of chances, I hope. Yes! No, thank goodness. Take it out. Oh no, it put its life from my body to its. It attached its mouth to Prickle's body and went. Maybe I didn't need to make the sound. There we go. That's the sound it made. All right. This is a lot of just until we really get to a point where leveling up is easier in general, which is probably just outside of Cerulean. There's just gonna be a lot of switching back and forth. We'll also get to a point where our Pokemon like team will become more permanent. There we go. Is there XP share in this game? There is, but I think, if I remember correctly, yes, double kick. I'm pretty sure you get it like Fuchsia City. Nice. Look at this, Flutter, reaching full potential. Boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. There. Yes! Your Flutter evolved into Butterfree! Learned Confusion. Incredible. This is where Butterfree becomes a powerhouse on its own accord. Okay. Flutterbree. It has adamant nature, which means that it is going to have high defense. Its special attack's not going to be very high for most of it, but its special defense will be up. Thanks to the evolution, though, its special attack stat should stay on the higher end. But, you know. How are we doing? We got to get Ame leveled up as well so he can evolve soon. Should be in 2 levels, I believe. Special defense is good. Defense is not. But, I mean, when it comes to Charizard, that's not going to be much of an issue because that is a healthy Pokemon. Jeff, of course, defense and speed. Speed is down? I mean, it's going to stay fast anyway, but interesting. Attack is low. Great, perfect. Exactly what you want for a fighting type. Prickle's attack and defense. Not too worried about defense being on the lower end, considering that it'll be healthy as a Nidoking. And then we're not worried about Eunice. And I'm pretty sure Jeff and Monkey are going to be the ones that get switched out eventually for other Pokemon anyway. They're just kind of who we're using at the moment. We will see. We will see. Because even though both Nidoran and Ekans are poison types, Nidoking being a ground type kind of gives me an alternate path and can learn a lot of moves that are really useful to it. Kind of being able to, what am I trying to say? To cover like a wide variety of typings. Look at this. Flutter doesn't need help no more. Flutter can take care of itself now. This guy. Oh, he's got a Magnemite, doesn't he? What? Don't sneak up on me. Looked at you in the face. Looked right in your eyeballs. Super Nerd Joven would like to battle. Magnemite. Is Confusion any good in this situation? I probably should switch out just because of the Thunder Shock. Don't Thunder Wave me. Alright. I know who needs to be out here. Thank you for having the second typing now, Magnemite. Done. Oh. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll put Prickles out. Get Prickles in for the second part of it. Voltorb. Voltorb. Is the Voltorb floating? It kind of is, isn't it? It's not. Its shadow's not touching the ground. Hey, that poison's good. Uh-oh. Let that poison take over. Finish it? Yes. Oh. Okay, maybe I gotta slow down a little bit. Prickles. I want to have a couple of options here. I have to find stronger Pokemon. Where might they be? You know what? I literally train your Pokemon. Literally all you have to do, train your Pokemon. They will be stronger. Done. Have faith in your Pokemon, dude. Dude. Have faith. You gotta believe in your Pokemon the way that they believe in you. Trying to animate up in here. Uh-oh. That still hurts. No, it doesn't, because poison. I have... Technically, I have 2 poison types now. And I might have 3. Most of these trainers would be better at the game if they just had 6. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's like watching Pokemon. There's a point where they're, like... They talk about in the league, if you make it to a certain point in the league, you'll go into 6-on-6 battles. And it's kind of like, oh, okay, like, it makes sense it's a league, right? But then when they get to the Orange Islands, and he's about to face the final challenge, like, after he beats the 4 gym leaders in the Orange Islands, he goes against, like, the leader of the Orange Crew. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. And they're like, well, what do we do for the last, challenge? And they're like, oh, you do a full battle. And they seem like Ash is completely confused at what a full battle is. And both Misty and Tracy are like, it's 6-on-6 Pokemon. Like, you have to fight with a full team of 6. And Ash's reaction is just like, 6 Pokemon? It's like, I really feel like this needs to be established like, sooner. Like that Ash is aware that there's such battles. And that it should be considered, like, normal. For, like, professional trainers, like, active professional Pokemon trainers to have full teams that they could battle with. And yet, I mean, there's a reason it took him so many years to finally win. It's true. It's true. And I mean, at the same time, like, I think the idea is that when you're out traveling and you meet other trainers, you're training specific Pokemon to have them level up and become better, and that you're also defending yourself when you're on the road, right? You're keeping Pokemon with you to keep yourself safe from wild Pokemon. But, like, it's a video game. Give me more. Let me fight you. And of course, the reason they don't have 6 is because it's a video game. But, like, let me logic Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't need my logic. Alright, I think we're going to do another heal. And then we're going to go to the next area of this cave. Which isn't quite the next thing, but isn't quite where we're looking for Clefairy. We'll find it. You'll find it. It's having... Oh, I did not turn in time. I went down the ladder. I think it's nice just having confusion now, because Clefairy is really able to hold its own, and training it is so much easier. Oops. And plus now we're able to fight, like, higher level Pokemon that are starting to appear. Wow, I feel like it got way more health back than it took from me. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice. Nice. Level 12. Okay, we have 3 level 12 Pokemon now. I am going to continue training with Flutter. Just because Flutter is not as strong as some of the others. But I think it'll be a good option to kind of level it up and prepare it for stronger battles ahead. Okay. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm just button crazy right now. There we go. Oh boy, I forgot how like constant the encounters can be in this game. Just while we're doing a little bit of training, just a heads up on this weekend. This weekend, over on Hostess Misaki's channel, you should consider coming by Sunday at 12 p.m. PST and checking it out because we're going to be doing some Danganronpa 2. We are playing Danganronpa for the first time on her channel. Thank you, Ami.
All right,
I appreciate it.
Nope. Let's
see what we got last night.
No.
She's currently going through some Holiday stuff. I think she might be finished up with it, actually. What the fuck? But Sunday, 12 p.m. PST, we're doing Danganronpa 2. We're starting it for the first time on Sunday. It'll be the first session. It's a bunch of us getting together. We do voices for the characters. We voice the game as we play it. Misaki's the one playing it. Rompers, hell yeah. The dang grandpas. Misaki, Aki, and Carl have never played Danganronpa before. They are... I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock, computer Jim, lends me a hand. Sure, okay. Hello. But 3 of them have not played Danganronpa before. We went through the first game last year. We had a great time with it. Had a lot of fun. And this will be their first time going through the second game as well. And it should be interesting. I'm very excited for the first one. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Chihiro! The timing of that. Chihiro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But we're going to be... it should be a lot of fun because there's some surprises at the beginning of the second Danganronpa that I think will get some really good reactions out of the 3 of them. But we also are joined by Ali the Human and Niwazawa as well, who have both played the game as well as myself. So we know what's in store for us, and it should be interesting. I like that just by speaking about a game, just talking about a game, can like invite people in who are, maybe it just happens that people with names that kind of connect or are similar to characters from those games. Maybe they just happen to be hanging around. I love that. It gets me every time. I haven't been using String Shot. I'm not going to be using String Shot. That's going to be our Poison Powder. I will not be getting Stun Spore. I do not care for Stun Spore, but I will be getting Sleep Powder. Let's get Ami in there. But I voice Monokuma in when we do Danganronpa, so it should be a lot of fun to bring him back and do his voice. I'm very excited. I spent some time doing up a PNG tuber specifically for that you'll get to see on Misaki's stream if you come by and hang out. So, should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready to bring my right back. Oh, I like that little Charmander. Is it a Charmander? Or is it just like... It's a Charmander. That's so cute. Oh, Abe, you need to get in on these. Abe is a Charmander fan, hence why my Charmander is... Oh, you got some Pikachus. Nice. Okay. Oh, hold on. What did that say? Just said Moon. Would this be it, sir? Do you think? No, I don't think so. Never mind. I asked it immediately. It was just like, nah. Mist, why so angry? Oh, cute little Bulbasaur with a sunflower. We need to get that for Aki. I don't know if she's a Bulbasaur fan, but can you show me around? I think it does count. Oh, okay. We got a little... Oh, well, sorry. I have to fight. I wasn't as careful as I was trying to be. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. But listen. I might be a kid, but I'm about to humiliate you. Deeply. Okay, I need that Mudkip, though. I fucking love Mudkips. Done. Done like dinner. I did not see, so no. I pushed too many buttons. Oh, I want the Ekans. I want your Ekans. I'll take better care of it than you will. I'll prove it to you by defeating you in this battle. I don't know. I can't be judging other people and their Pokemon. I don't know. Just because they're criminals doesn't mean they don't love their Pokemon, right? There we go. Cute little Psyduck holding a Mudkip. Okay. Killing it. Alright, let me get this. So we got TM46 Thief. That was down here. We have this little rock over here that has an ether in it. And then we have this over here where the ladder was. But it's just a square area. And then it seems like I'm surrounded by... Yes, I see the little water thing too. This is definitely... Okay. Okay. And then there's like this path up here. Because I think this is the path that leads to the final battle in Mount Moon. So, okay. I'm putting Jeff up front. Because I know Jeff can handle not knocking out a... Clefairy, and we can always what's it called? Paralyze. Okay. There are many areas that count as first floor and second floor here. It's confusing, but the water is a good hint. Cool. Well, I've got two. I do have two repels. So we'll do it here. If we don't have any success, then we'll just... Alright, I don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll... I might need more repels. We can always go back and heal if we need to, but... We did not have any success. I think we'll wait. Just because that was not... nearly as useful as I was hoping it would be. I mean, the repel, though, only has like 100 steps, so... Did you come to explore the cave, too? Another youngster. Youngster Josh would like to battle. Rotata. We are putting Flutter to use in here. She's become such an effective fighter now. I'm so proud of her. Level 14. I do not want Stun Spore. I am not a fan of Stun Spore. I will not use it. Now that we're Tato, let's get our monkey out there. Done. So when we go, oh, the EVs and stuff, cute, Togepi, all the evolutions, nice little Mew. These are cute. Are these from somebody that you, some people that you follow, or they're pretty cute? I would say it's somebody that you're following. Yeah, cute. All very cute. Zubat. Yeah, we'll change. Boy. The Zubat would be great for for Pikachu to take on. The only Twitch-wide Pokemon ones are... Oh, the Lechonk is interesting. I find it interesting that they would include that in the Twitch-wide ones. I'm going to fight the dude here, because I know he's got some rock types. I'm going to put Ame out against him. Weird, I know, but you'll see why. All the Pokemons with Prime too. Oh. Oh, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Oh. Why is everybody saying that, man? Why are you all so rude? Hiker Marcos. Sending out his Geo, dude. Ame's gonna show him why fire types can handle rock, no problem. Super effective, baby. Missed with the tackle. We're not worried. These types are merely a suggestion. Hell yes. Ooh, did more damage that time. Your attack is getting boosted. Look at this. Perfect. All right, now with the Onyx, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna get our monkey out there. It's because I did what I wanted to do. We got Ame leveled up where I wanted him to be. Kabow! Right on the head. That's what happens. This Onyx lowered its head down. Monkey is fine. Karate chop. Bam! Right on the forehead. Ka-cha-pow! Ka-cha-cha-pow! Ka-cha-cha-pow! Boom. Wow! Shocked again. Yep. What? Ame is evolving! The evolution! Charmeleon. Your Ame evolved into Charmeleon. Hell yes. Perfect. Yeah, I can learn fighting moves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It me, it you. We done did it. I don't need you to be up front anymore because you're a powerhouse. I need to train the others. Is it me or is the sound a little bit staticky? It might just be me. There we go. For whatever reason, I've always had issues with my headphones in my computer, like listening to my computer. And I think it's just when it was built, I think that maybe there's something that wasn't as secured in place as it should have been. And it's not to the point where it's a detriment, it's just annoying. So this is the life I live. I just deal with the annoying things instead of having them solved. Mostly because I'm pretty sure if I tried to get it fixed, it would cost money that I don't have, so I'm too stubborn to bother at this point. Oh! Did I? Hold on. Did I go through that one? Did I go through that? No, that's on the other side. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I'm confusing things. We're good. Alright, I think I fixed it. I think it was just in my headphones. I don't have the issue that a lot of people seem to have with their consoles and stuff getting all staticky sounding. I'm not sure if it's because of the way that I have my sound set up. It just doesn't do that. But I'm also using like an internal sound source as opposed to external ones. I know that can be a bit of it. Save the game. Hell yeah. We're all healed up. I'm going to go buy a couple more repels just because we have the money after some of those battles. And I don't want to... Like, I'm not too concerned. If we don't get a Clefairy now, we'll just fly there later and we'll do it. But if we can, I'd like to try and get one so we don't have to do that, you know? We have one. I'm going to buy 4 more. That's a lot for it, but we did it. Okay, there we go. And then, oops, I'm just walking into things. Don't mind me. Ba, 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 ba. You'll never buy Healy items, so you'll always have money. It's true. You're not wrong. We're going right through. We don't need to be here. We've spent so much time in Mount Moon, we don't need to spend that much more. I think while we're running through, I'm just going to put this up real quick, just as a quick reminder. We're currently doing a fundraiser. If you weren't here earlier or haven't been here before, finding out for the first time, I'm doing a fundraiser right now. I'm going through a tough time financially, trying to stay afloat as much as I can until studio jobs finally are able to get me back in working. Studios are opening up and getting work back in, but it's just a slow process at the moment, and I don't know how long it's going to be. My employment insurance is coming to an end in like 2 weeks, and if I can, I'd like to try to just not have to worry about rent and stuff. And there are single donation incentives where I will eat a bean for any... Oh, we need this moonstone for Nidoking. Here, real quick. I just picked up a moonstone. We need it for Nido. For Nidorino. The individual incentives, if you donate above $5, I will eat a bean. For every donation above 5 is 1 bean. I want to make that clear. But you can get things like I will draw a cactus of you or a cactus sona of you. As you can see, I've got multiple friends all around me. Like over below, right here, we have an Ame and Aki cactus. Above me is my my spouse, One True Bumblebee, Robbie. And then on the left side, you've got Niwazawa and Elite Cat, who also donated. If you think Magikarp for $5 a steal, wait until you the damage you can do to Gav for $5 with a bean. It is extensive. The luck I've been having with Bean Boozled has been rough. And I do have a bean wheel, which I've fixed and I've updated. It's much better looking, and it actually fulfills the role much better than it used to. So if you want me to eat a bean, I'll do it. You just gotta throw $5 my way or more. And we still have goals to meet. We're at 250 right now. $50 away from chat helping me make a moat stream. And then only $100 after that to get to the Witness giveaway. Witness is a great game. Definitely one of the best games I played if you're a big puzzle game person. Definitely one of my most favorite games. I'm pointing up at it, like you can see me pointing, but like I'm excited about giving the witness away. I mean, technically, I am down here at the bottom on the right side of the image, pointing up at it, so... And there is at 500, I'm going to sing karaoke on stream. Am I excited about it? But you can make me do it, and I will. I'll gladly do it. I feel like that was the most genuine way I could answer that question. Nah. I'm not excited. I'm just not super excited, but I think it'll be fun. All right. New cave. These Paris, man. These Paris are annoying. Get out of here, Paris. Oh, don't use paralyze me. I just healed. Just healed. Do not paralyze me. You son of a bitch. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta talk to Stream Elements and be like, listen, dude, you're over the top with your posting. I think I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna reduce the amount of posting it does to be like, to spread it out a little bit more, and then I'll put things like YouTube, TikTok together in one little thing. You can check me out on like different socials. I think that might be a good way to go about it. I feel like it's been a little over the top lately. It's not so bad like on my actual screen, but for chat to have to like get through all that, that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, you're Geodude. Okay, I believe this is the other place that is considered the second floor, because this is just the other part of it. Alright, I'm avoiding these. Already got a paralyzed Pokemon. Hello! Alright. What is it? The number of encounters that I'm having right before I battle somebody is ridiculous. Flutter, don't flinch. No, don't flinch. Be less flinchy. Thank you. The Zubats taking advantage of the fact that you're paralyzed and flinching. Make you flinch as well. Like, you don't need two things. You don't need double issues. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going with Flutter. Flutter might be... I forgot 3-way Zane. I just pushed through. Flutter might be paralyzed, but I think he's still probably... Oh, Rattata. I honestly thought there was going to be poison types. You know what? I'm going to switch. I know Prickles is level 12, but we're going to use it. This is 2F as well. Good, good, good. Good. Ow. Can you not? Thank you. There we go. It's okay, we got Pikachu. I'm not too concerned. Jeff will be able to do it. Sandshrew. Yeah, we'll switch. Boy. I really need like a water and or grass type. I don't know what I want to go with though. Like, do I go with... because we have Oddish and Bellsprout as grass types. But are those, like, good grass types? Like, are those ones that we want? I don't know. We do need a water type eventually. Or can't... Can Snorlax learn Surf? Executor for grass. Ooh, I'm down for that. That's a good grass type. That's fun. Ooh, you know what? Instead, I could go with, maybe we'll go for the Dratini. I've never run Execute wouldn't be until Safari Zone. Yeah, that's okay. It would just mean we'd have a reduced team, or our team of 6 would just be pretty standard until we get to Safari Zone, and then we'll go Execute and oops, I just ran right at him. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. I keep forgetting to do that. But then we could do Execute and Dratini in the Safari Zone. That would be cool. We could get Oddish or Bellsprout earlier, it's true. Hey Harbinger, how you doing? I keep forgetting to say hi because I literally listening to 3 different streams. So hi. Hello, welcome in. 3 different streams. That is multitasking on a whole new level. I hope you're having a good one today. I don't know. I'm curious. This is me now, like, sitting here, like, going through my brain. Trying to figure it out. Dratini is not a water type, though. It can learn some water moves, but doesn't have that much coverage. No, but I'm pretty sure it can learn Surf. And that's more what I'm considering. Yeah. Harding can go. I'm pretty sure it can learn Surf. Yes, we'll switch. Def can. Cool. I think that might be what we do then. It'll be a weird team, but I think it'll be a fun team, you know? Interesting. I got used to it due to modding for multiple people. Also, occasionally used to do it a lot when I wanted to hear multiple songs as a kid. Oh, fun. That's cool. That's some multitasking expertise. But also you have to consider my man Polyrath and have fighting surfing man. I mean, we could get, because you can get Poliwag pretty early on, can't you? I don't mind running a Poliwag for a little bit. Getting him up there. All right. Or Lapras for the ice coverage is nice too. Yeah, that's true. We have to wait till we get to Silphco, I think, for Lapras. I can pick out individual streams personally well up to about 4. I prefer no more than 2 or 3 though. Yeah, that, you know what? Totally understand. I feel like it would be a little overwhelming for, like, to try and do 4. All right. What does this guy have? I don't remember. I'm gonna put Prickles out for. You know what? Before we do that, let's throw Jeff out front. Let's make sure we have Jeff as an option here. We're gonna do another save. Yes. How's Pokemon been going? It's been going well. We've been finally catching up on catching some Pokemons. We'll try. What the heck? I'm trying to not get my butt kicked here. There we go. Sounds usually are, but sometimes something about this doesn't bother me much. Hey, totally fair. We got a second Moonstone. It's impressive to me because I feel like I could have been like that when I was younger. Ugh, why do I have to say that when I was younger? Nothing makes me feel more old than saying when I was younger. I just don't feel like I could do it now. But okay, repel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. We got 500 repel. We're gonna go nuts. We're gonna do some running around. We're just gonna do some laps. We'll use up our. Yes. Oh man! Get out of here, Paris! Alright, it's working. We know it's here. We know it's here. Yes, use another one. It's working. We're good. Things are happening. I'm going to drink some water while we do laps. This feels like the lucky area. Right here. Just gonna do some back and forth here, I think. Come on! I know you're here. I can feel your energy, Clefairy. I know you're here. Come join me. Join my team. Become one of us. Become powerful. Become strong. Allow me to train you. Make you more powerful than you've ever been. See? There's a Pokemon sound. Is that just like a thing? I don't think we're getting it. We want your metronome powers. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. The repel wore off, though. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This never happened, okay? Nobody ever saw this. This never happened. Yes. Calling me out immediately. It's just an ambient noise thing. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Hell yeah, I'm gonna save Scum. No regrets. I got nothing to prove. This Clefairy, I can feel it. There's a Clefairy watching me, waiting to make its move. There's another method you could do if you don't want to rest. It works at the same as Safari Zone. The same as Safari Zone. Let me know. I'm down for methods. I'm all for trying things. Clefairy, take it like this. If you let me catch you, you will be the strongest Pokemon I've caught. Because you'll be the highest level Pokemon. By far, that I have caught. Make that clear, that I've caught. God, these Paris. They're killing me, man. Jeff, you're doing a great job, Jeff. You're doing a great job. Jeff, pulling through. Doing exactly what he needs to do. So proud of Jeff right now. Yep. So you use Repel and do what's called a turn step. Tap a direction to face direction without walking. You can still trigger encounters without actually taking steps. Ooh. Hame coming in here with the strats too, man. This is freaking cool. So I just do this. Oh. All right, here. We'll run this out. We'll run this out. We got more encounters this time than we did on the last one, though. And then we'll, if we have to save Scum again. Okay, we'll save Scum again. Now, question, because you said, like, doing the turn step, right? If I'm turn step in an area that I'm, like, unable to move, like, say, if I do this, does this still count? Because then I can just do this and not have to worry. I'm going to throw Paris into the sea. Because I can do that all day long. I don't have to worry about accidentally taking a step. Yeah, I'm actually taking a step, so it should still count. Here, let's do this. It could just be the, like, because of Repel and the fact that the encounter rates for those Pokemon are lower. It just makes the encounters actually, like, slower, right? There we go. Yeah, it just takes some time. There it is! Huh? Clefairy! Get it, Jeff! Get it! Thunder Shock! Ah, shit. Jeff! Wake up! Wake up, Jeff! First try, hell yeah. Jeff! Yeah, Jeff! Can I ask a favor? Can you name it Steve if I give you 100 biddies? Harm, you got it. If you want me to do it for 100 biddies, I will do it. Now, is it Steve or BTeve? I just want to make sure that's exactly how you want it. BT specifically. Okay, cool. Cool. Done. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? We'll try and put it in a Premier Ball, too. Okay, I'm going to try a Thundershock. BTeve. Does it reference something? Maybe I missed something. I want to make sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, sure. We have a friend who hates Clefairy, so I do this a lot when I get a chance. That's incredible. Perfect. Don't? Okay. All right, we're going to try to do one more. No, I forgot. Did I fuck it up? Don't. No! Okay, we'll try it again. We're going to keep going. We'll try it again. Don't worry. I forgot about the encore. I was going to do a quick attack. It's all right. Don't worry. Still going to call it BT. Just, let's all pretend like we haven't seen a Clefairy yet. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal this, I'm going to heal Jeff for no reason at all. There's no reason that Jeff would ever need healing. It's not like Jeff has been in an encounter yet. The important thing is Jeff is still level 12 as well. Oh, another Paris. Man, we haven't seen a single Clefairy yet. Have you been trying to get this one for a while? Not too long. It was just something that we were aware of. This is sort of us trying to get it now. As soon as we hit this floor before this guy. I'm hoping to catch it so that way I can use Jeff in the battle ahead. Because I want to level Jeff up. This is working fantastically. This is great. I'm having a great time actually doing this. This is weirdly fun. I'm not at all being sarcastic either. I'm being genuine about it. Spin. This is literally what I do in my emotes. I spin. I was just so excited. I was like, all I have to do is hit it with like a quick attack and then it'll if we hit it with a quick attack, it'll be low enough where I can almost guarantee a Premier Ball will work, right? So great for getting more mileage in Safari Zone. Yeah. Ooh, we could catch a Rhyhorn in the Safari Zone. It's funny because I wasn't really a big fan of Rhyhorn or Rhydon when I was a kid. I know a lot of other people were. Whoops. Because I remember like I had friends who like all had a Rhydon on their team. They're like, oh, it's incredible. I was like, okay. Playing Pokemon Legends of Arceus, I caught an alpha Rhyhorn. Is like a level 40 alpha Rhyhorn that immediately evolved into a Rhydon after the first level up, and then I evolved it immediately again into Rhyperior. It's just I had like a bunch of level 15 Pokemon, and then my level 42 Rhyperior. Just obliterating everything I came across. Same just never tickled my fancy. Yeah, that's fair. Rhyhorn is rather weak for rock type, but Rhydon is decent. Cool. Yeah. My cousin was obsessed for a while. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think people just thought it was cool. It just looked cool. Well, it's like, don't get me wrong. Totally. I get it, but... Boy. I can't wait till we see a Clefairy. For the first time today. I hear you, Clefairy. Come to me. Face me. It'll be so cool. It'll be the best. It'll be the coolest. And it's mocking me. No kidding. Every so often you just hear the ambient. Come to me, Clefairy. Face the Pokeball that will be your home. They keep sending the Clefairy's just sitting here talking to its Paris friends like, hey, just go run into that guy. You know? Just like go see what that guy's about. Like, what's he up to? And then I run away from them. And then she just goes to like her next Paris friend. Like, hey, can you go check that out? Oh. There we go. Hey guys, favor, you find a Clefairy for you name it to you for 200 biddies? Why is it 200 biddies now? Well, maybe they're scared because the last one who talked to you. The last one? The last what? Hey, go beat that kid up. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Y'all are friggin' goobers coming in here, being all weird. I'm glad that I got a controller that's working much better for this, though. It makes it a lot easier. New timeline? Who dis? Of course, I don't know what you mean. Clefairy who? Clefairy! I have a Premier Ball and a name for you. I have a fantastic name that is perfect for you. I think you'll like it. Also, I have a Pokeball that's one of a kind. Nobody else is in one. You would be the first, and possibly only, because I'm not focused on trying to fit you into, you know, I'm not trying to like put everybody in Premier Balls in this one, you know. I went through a period of time. Let me tell you a secret. I went through a period of time where the only Pokemon I caught in Premier Balls were legendaries. It cost me a lot of money and time, and it made me a little bit crazy for a while because I was losing my mind trying to do it. You would be among the legendaries. This is true. I played when because I took like a really big break from Pokemon and came back in Gen 4. So Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Platinum specifically was the one I tried to do it in. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to every legendary, I'm going to put in a Premier Ball. Which they have the same catch rate as a Pokeball, so they suck when it comes to trying to catch a legendary. I spent so long trying to put Giratina in a Premier Ball. It was madness. I was losing my mind. I literally spent days and days trying to put a Premier Ball Giratina together. I did it eventually. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Chill. Chill. Not me trying to match 3 birds to matching Pokeballs. Poke, Moltres, Great Articuno, Ultra Zapdos. Oh. That's pretty sweet. Just the color matching. I was thinking like Pokeball, Articuno, Great Ball, Zapdos, Ultra Ball, Moltres, because 1, 2, 3. But I like the color coding. Remember that Clefairy we definitely didn't see? That was I feel like that was never happened. Like a long time ago, you know? Like that never did occur. My thumb is tired. I was switching. I was switching thumbs. What Clefairy? You know. The one named Peteve. B-Teve. That's the one. I'm sad. We were supposed to play D&D tomorrow. But somebody had to cancel. Because they have another obligation. And so our game is getting postponed. Because we're at a point where we kind of need everybody. We just kind of hit that point in the game where you always need the whole group there to play. So, Paris. You know what? We need a different spot. That's what we need. That's the problem. We're trying to get it in a spot where we never found one. Ooh, here, right here, this crater, where we never have seen a Clefairy. We're trying to do it in that spot. We just got to refresh. Oops. Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. The crater is actually created by the Clefairy Valley. Yeah, exactly. I know what I'm talking about. I know a thing or two about Clefairy. Definitely true facts. Jeff, wake up. I need you to do quick attack. And only quick attack. We're not doing thunder. We're not doing thunder shock. We're not risking it. There ain't no biscuit worth risking for it. Yeah, that's right. You're paralyzed. You are BT. You feel it? I feel it. We feel it. It's all BT from here, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I don't want to risk it. I feel like I'm risking too much at this point. If I go for a quick attack, I feel like it's gonna crit. Of course I don't know, but I feel like it. Get in the ball! Yes. Correct. Hooray! Yo! It knew. It knew that ball wasn't meant for it. That's clear. It's just, it had to happen, you know? Clefairy's data was added to the Pokédex. With its magical and cute appeal, it has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Hell yeah, we're giving a nickname. We're giving a perfect nickname. It was destined to happen. BT, baby. BT. We did it. Now, question. BT like this, or should we capitalize all the letters? Just really sell BT. What are we thinking? It's up to you, Harb. I'm letting you decide. Do you want to yell the name to the cosmos? just scream BT. Or should we just keep it nice and simple? Keep it spelled like this. There's something about this. It feels like a new day has dawned, you know? I think we leave it like that so we can, excuse me. I think we leave it like that since we can't do the emote for B. Ah, fair. Done. BT is transferred to someone's PC. It was placed in box 1. BT now lives infamously in the eyes of someone. Let me go ahead and heal Jeff right here. Jeff healed. Done. It's done, baby. BT has been added to our list of Pokemon we've caught. We're going right into this fight. I don't know what we're fighting. I think coughing? Either way, we're going to put Jeff out first. We're going to zap the shit out of this. Hey, I found these fossils. They're both mine. Listen, loser. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Yay. So many. Hawa. I guess I don't have bits showing on my screen. I thought I did. I don't know why I don't. I feel like they should have. But thank you so much for all the biddies. I love it. Thank you, Harb. It was a pleasure. All your biddies. Thank you. Nerd Miguel. Super nerd, I mean. Grimer. Grimer. That's one of the things I want to change soon, is my bit alert. Thank you very much for feeding into my gremlin. Hey, I'm here for the gremlin chaos. I'm always down for a little bit of gremlining. I know I'm not personally much of a gremlin. I'm more of a goober. But if I can support my gremlins, I do so. Do it. Switch between, I'd say? Yeah, fair. You know what? I think I'm a gremlin when it comes to certain things. But only, like, very specific things. I'm the gremlin you don't always expect. Yeah! The goober gremlin support is important. Hell yeah. I think I'm a gremlin when it comes to games like Among Us. That's when I'm a gremlin. Because I just want to be trouble for everyone in that moment. But even then, it's also like it's the difference between being a gremlin or being a detective. I feel like I switch between the two. Either I try to solve the case or I'm just throwing things into chaos. Whatever I can have happen. I definitely am in lethal. Yes, for sure. I think that's why I think we always end up together when we're playing lethal. It's always the two of us hanging around each other. Just your determination to find more stuff. I'm like, let's go. Let's do this. Perfect. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put Jeff out. Jeff got a level up. The levels of my team are so all over the place. It's a little bit, it's driving my OCD a little crazy. I want the levels to be even so bad right now. I also love messing with people. Oh yeah, 100%. I would like to say that I think, maybe, very possibly, that it's over. I think it's over. I think maybe it's over. Done. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'll share. Totally didn't add creatures. I have never been more confused in my life than when you were using it. I was like being inside and hearing like the dog, the eyeless dog outside. Like, what the fuck? We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. I mean, it's got to be the helix, right? Every time. Obtain the helix fossil. Gab put the helix fossil in the key items pocket. All right, then this fossil is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokémon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Cool. No. Now the effects of Repel wear off. Perfect. And immediately Zubat's like, hey, before you go, can we talk? You know what, Zubat? We can talk about how you're not around anymore. Goodbye. That was one last Repel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look at it. We did it. We're here. Route 4. Now, I'm going to do a little save. Yes, row writing. We've been playing for 6 hours total, and we're only reaching Route 4 now. What do you guys do? A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Let me teach it to your Pokemon. We might be able to. This move can only be learned once for free. Is that okay? Yes. Fine, which Pokemon will learn it? Can I teach it to... No! I can't teach it to Prickles. I could teach it to Monkey. Mega Punch is a normal move, though, right? Ame can learn it, but... And Jeff can learn it. Is there any reason that I should teach Mega Punch or Mega Kick to a Pokemon? Excuse me. Other than it's just a legacy move that was like kind of forgotten about until the revival of this game. I do not know. I don't know if it's even worth it. Don't worry about it. I'm just kind of looking at like what to look out for next. So do not worry. Yeah, I don't know if I want a good rod, because then I could catch a Krabby. Because I would love to have a Krabby early on and just have fun with Krabby for a while before we switch it. But I don't remember where the good rod is. I think it's in Celadon? No. Vermilion? Maybe. 85 AC, 80 power, physical, normal move. It's a good later attack. Maybe we'll just come back later. You'll be back when you understand the worth of Mega Punch. You know what? I'm sure I will. And I think by that time I'll be able to get back to you, so I don't think I'm really missing out right now. Yeah. Because as soon as we jump over that... Oh, roar. Ooh, fun. I think as soon as we jump over this wall, that's it. We're not coming back until we have fly. You know what? I'm cool with it. Here we go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Hit over. If this is Sandshrew, this would be great. Oh, incredible. I've summoned Sandshrew. This is bad, actually, because now I've got Jeff out front. There we go. That's good. Okay, we'll catch Sandshrew, and then we're going to go heal up, switch over to Fire Red again, and we're going to pick up that Ekans that I want to add to my team. I'm excited to have an Ekans. I've never played with an Ekans before. It will be my 3rd poison type on the team now. No regrets. The fact that it's poisoned helps a lot too. Beautiful. Burrows deep underground in arid locations far from water. It only emerges to hunt for prey. Sandshrew, what do we name it? What are we doing? What are we doing for Sandshrew? Sandshrew, it's a shrew. It lives in the sand, becomes a sand slash. It's very sandy. It spends a lot of time being, you know, hanging out. Gordon, I know, first name that came to mind. You know what? It's not terrible. We have Patricia the Geodude. We could have Gordon the Sandshrew. It's hard because Sandshrew is kind of one of those Pokemon that doesn't really, in my mind, connect to anything directly. So I don't really think of anything as like as being like specifically tied to it, you know? Makes him sound so much bigger than he is. You know what? Gordon. I think we're feeling Gordon. I think Gordon's the way to go. Perfect. Gordon. Oh, I did did Gordon. There we go. Gordon. You used to name at least one of mine Rufus because it can possible. Oh, you know what? It's interesting. I didn't really get into Kim Possible, but I totally understand the appeal of that show. It's definitely a show that I know that I would like if I just sat down and watched it. And especially like Will Friedle, who does the voice of Ron, is just like top tier people, you know? I have a friend who, big artist, she's working on a comic that she's been working on for years. I gotta focus on what I'm doing here real quick. Yeah, and then we have to go get Ekans. And it was a fave of mine. I think I had a thing for Shigo. Maybe fair. Hey, Nicole Sullivan, also very cool people, did the voice of Shigo too. But Will Friedle was at a con that my friend was doing a table for. And she's like, I'd love to meet Will Friedle. I think he'd be really nice to talk to. I think it'd be really cool. And she's telling me about this character in a comic in her comic that she's working on. And she's like, you know, there's this character where I always thought, you know, if it ever became a show, she's like, there were two people I have in mind that I would want to voice it. And she's like, I'd either want you or I'd want Will Friedle. And I was like, listen, you do not want me to voice a character when Will Friedle could possibly be on the table. Like, if Will Friedle is interested, do not pick me. You should absolutely ask Will Friedle. And she's like, well, you know, I doubt he'd ever want to do it. Like, he's a bigger name. I was like, we should go and see Will Friedle. Have him sign a poster of the character, because she had, you know, this character that she was doing for comic, she had a poster of him. I'm like, we should bring him the poster and show it to him, and then you should ask, like, you know, you should mention, like, you know, this is somebody I would think you'd be a good voice for. I'm just saving again because I'm OCD. Don't worry, literally just my OCD. Clicking in for a moment. We're good. Okay. So I convinced her to go and meet him, even though she was super nervous about it. Oh my god, incredible. This Ekans knew. And as soon as he saw the poster, she was so nervous talking to him. But he saw the poster, he's like, oh my god, like, this character looks so cool. Is like, this is a comic that you're working on? She's like, yeah, like, I've been working on it for a while. I'd love it for it to be a show. And he, without any prompt, he's like, oh, this is the kind of character I would love to voice. And I was like, oh, perfect. As soon as he said that, she was like, she had a mini internal meltdown. And I just remember her face. She was just so excited that he even said that to her. And she's like, if it ever becomes a show, I'll call you. And he's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, not even joking. Like, get my info and call me, and I would totally do this. And she just, like, that's, like, one of the best things she's ever heard, I think. That would be such a sick compliment. Right? It was so nice of him to say that, and just so unprompted, you know? It made me so happy to see her just, like, beaming. We got an Ekans! We're adding this one to our team. A very common sight in grassland, etc. Why would you put him etc. there? A very common sight in grassland, etc. Why wouldn't you be like grasslands, hills, etc.? Like, give examples, don't just give one. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Yeah. Okay, I need a good snake name. Because I feel like Ekans and Arbok benefit from being very similar in their, like, I feel like when it comes to certain Pokemon, the way they evolve, they're still very similar to themselves. So I think we have a pretty good chance at coming up with a good name. Is there like a snake god or something that would be good for like a male Ekans? Could be like Slither. I feel like Cobra is way too on the nose considering Arbok. Eldoon? Noodle backwards? I love that I'm talking about like snake gods and Ave coming in here with Eldoon. With Noodle backwards. Monty, Naga, Vasuki, Quetzalcoatl. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I was won over with Eldoon way too easily. I think I gotta go with Eldoon, right? I wanted to go with something epic, but now I'm like, Noodle backwards? Those are all really good. That's perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Ame coming in. What the hell? It sounds more epic than it should. It does. I'm gonna... Oh, Jeff, you fainted. Please, sir. I have OCD. I need to do that. I'm just a little silly little guy. That was incredible. What are you talking about? That is so funny. Oh my god, incredible. Oh. That just immediately struck me funny. Holy shit. Oh boy. Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine, I swear. I'll do... It's funny because anybody in here is going to be like, oh, Eldoon, cool name. I don't feel like anybody's going to think like Noodle backwards. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Pardon me. Goodness gracious. I think I broke the cactus. Definitely hilarious. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, that was perfect. Unless you say it with the E silent level. It's true. Then it's just... Dude. Alright. Le Dune. That just sounds French. Le Dune. Le Dune. Alright. I gotta put Eldoon out front. My trainer ID is almost all 4. 04444. You know, is it Japan? If this is Japan, that would be scary because isn't 4 like death? Isn't it death? Or is that 8? Am I getting numbers mixed up? I can't trade Pokemon with friends because nobody's gonna be able to trade with me. Alright, you guys have nothing interesting to say. 4 4s, yeah! It is 4. Okay, good. I'm right. Oh, what does he have? Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you like a Jinx? No, that's a terrible trade. Jinx isn't even that bad of a Pokemon. I'm just... just being toxic. Cerulean City. A mysterious blue aura surrounds it. Sure. There's a Slowbro down there hanging out. Slowpoke's a good Pokemon. Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? Sir, I would be more than happy to have your time. I feel like all I'm doing is stressing about everything. I don't have time for anything. It's because number of times pronounced she, which is the word for death. Yeah. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Did you know? Now then, which of these 8 badges should I describe? The Boulder badge, the only one I have. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Now then, I don't care about anything else. I mean, I don't care about anything else. Oh, I spoke to him in his voice. Give me the rare candy that's back here. I know you're back here. Did they move it? Did they move the rare candy that's definitely supposed to be back here? Found it. Just somehow missed that door so poorly. I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, do you have any interest in berries? Sure. Ah, good for you. Then I have just the thing. Obtain a powder jar. There's something new on the second floor of the Pokemon centers at the direct corner. They install a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. This is where you can come in, or where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one that I can entrust only to you. Could you make berry powder for me using that machine? Don't forget, the machine is at the direct corner of the Pokemon centers. I'll concoct medicine for you if you bring me some berry powder. Don't forget, crush berries into berry powder and bring it to me. Sir, the number of times you ask me not to forget, too many. I think we're done here. Also, 43 can wind up being pronounced similar to stillbirth, so a friend told me a lot of maternity wards legit don't even have that room number. Oh, or something like that. I still think there's also something with 42 in similar relation, but 43 they literally omit. That's interesting. Wait, why am I doing this again? That's interesting. That's like, oh no. Like hotels and stuff that don't have a 13th floor. You know, they try to avoid having 13th floors. Just because it's bad luck. Hello, my name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. You don't have to, it's fine. Tila is a nice name. I had a friend back in Ontario named Teal. But not Tila. Is this the berry powder thing? No. The direct corner. Direct corner of the Pokemon Center. This is just... What is he talking about? The direct corner. Did he say upstairs? I think he might be a little senile. The direct corner. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's there. Alright, we're going to go train our Ekans up a little bit. And make sure that Eldoon gets some experience. Eldoon, fantastic. It is amazing how much people hold on to their superstitions. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes forget you're also Canadian. Yeah, Canadian. Just because I meet so many Americans and such on Twitch. Yeah, it's interesting because for me, I meet a lot of Americans and a lot of like Australians. And when I first started on Twitch, I was getting a lot of people from Japan. It probably had to do with the fact that I was playing a lot of Yakuza at the time. So people would be like, oh, a game that that speaks my language, I can go in and check it out. But, yeah, it's interesting. I don't get any Japanese viewers anymore, from what I can see. Like, I'm sure I still get people from Japan coming in, but nobody who really interacts. And Russia was a big thing, too, for a while. But now it's Americans and Australians that I mostly get. And a couple Brits. Come on, there we go. You know what? Eldoon doesn't have a great moveset, but is pretty strong. Considering the moveset that I have, like, I was able to take out that level 8 Spearow pretty easily. I'm just going to wrap it immediately. I had a lot of people from England, Russia, Australia, and New Zealand originally. Now it's not sure at the moment. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty reasonable set of places. I tend to find more people in EST time zone than anything. Same. It's funny because I always think of myself as being like the farthest time zone, and then I met Catmare, who's literally one time zone further than I am, the only like possible time zone further in Alaska. And I was like, oh, I guess there's one more. It's because I used to stream mostly late at night, to be honest. Yeah, fair. When I have a studio job, when I'm actually working, I do evening streams. I don't usually stream through the day. I only started doing day streams because I didn't want to like get into the habit of sleeping in and getting stuck and losing time that I could be doing for like job searching and things like that when I needed to. So it was kind of my attempt to keep myself accountable and keep myself active. Oops, I didn't mean to rap again. I didn't mean to rap 2 times in a row, but now I'm spitting rhymes and going with the flow. Alright, that was better than it should have been. Not great, but better. Jeez, the poison rate that I'm getting on this poison sting, though, as well. Ooh, that one hurt. Come on, you can take it out. I believe in you, Aldoon. And rap. Come on. Oh! I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna just use my potion on it. Makes more sense, I think. US, Canada, Germany, UK, Australia, Australia, New Zealand. Interesting. Okay, I didn't need to heal, but worth it. Plus we can keep going for a little bit more training now. I feel like mine's probably pretty similar now. Literally your food right here. Oh, so I think I was just having like a rough time last night with dreams and stuff. I don't have nightmares or anything like that. Like maybe I do. I guess what's the best way to say this? I feel like I don't have nightmares. I feel like I have, like, I have very surreal dreams that feel very real and are oftentimes, they're very lucid, and they tend to be about the end of the world, but I'm aware of the fact that they're about the end, like, that it's a dream and it's not really happening. So oftentimes I don't have to worry about, like, considering a nightmare. It's not like I'm scared. I'm just like, oh, this is not real. But I had like a bad dream last night. I just had a really bad dream of my rabbit. I don't know why Rattata made me think of this. Probably because rats and stuff. I was looking for my rabbit. He was just not anywhere to be seen. I was worried. And I was laying on my bed and I was looking at one of the walls in my room. And there was a light behind me that was shining onto that wall. And I was looking at near the bottom, and I saw the shadow of what looked like a rat running across. And I was like, it's behind me because the shadow's being cast on that wall. So I turn and look, and I see there's nothing there. So I'm like, oh, it probably went under the bed. So I look, and I see there's a rat under the bed. And I'm like, okay, there's the rat. And I'm like, okay, I need to get like gloves because I'm gonna catch this rat. I'm talking to Robbie, and they're like, well, you gotta be careful. You don't want to get bit. I was like, no, it's true, but I gotta catch this rat. That's why I'm gonna wear the gloves. And I put a glove on, and I can't find the rat anymore. And it's just gone. I'm like, okay, maybe it's decided to go looking around the house. I'll try to catch it, and I don't want it to hurt our rabbit. Oh no. I don't really even dream anymore, at least none that I can really recall. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, so it's weird that I was like caught on this. But so I go and I look for my rabbit, who I'm like worried about, and it's like I find so many rats. There's like rats everywhere just running around. I'm like, I've got to catch all these rats. I don't know where my rabbit is. And I'm like grabbing rats, and we're like putting them, like, for whatever reason, I decided putting them in a garbage bag was a good idea. They were still alive. They were fine. It was just that was what I had. So I was putting them there. I'm thinking, okay, we're going to release them. It'll be fine. And I pick up one rat that, like, just, it looks really big and it's weird. And I'm like, I feel like I have to be careful with this rat. I don't know why. And Robbie comes out of the bedroom, and they're like, don't put that rat in the bag. That's Baggins, a rabbit. And I'm like, this is not Baggins, it's a rat. And they're like, no, the rat's turned Baggins into a rat.
Game over.
Puppet Tech, thank you for the third. Game over to hydrate as I'm talking about my weird dream. Thank you. So I was all upset because they turned my rabbit into a rat. And I was like, why? I was very mad. I was very mad about it. I was very upset. I didn't know how to fix him. So when I woke up this morning, I immediately went and checked on him, and he was completely fine. I was like, are you okay, Baggins? And he's just looking at me like, why are you here? Why are you staring at me? What's your problem? Oh, all right, good. He's fine. He's fine. It was my weird dream. Oh, is Puppet... I get... Well, I mean... I'm asking, like... There's no evidence to tell me, but I'm assuming you know Puppet. I would pay top dollar to have every Pokemon game to be added to Switch with its original graphics. Yeah. Turns out Baggins had the same dream. I was a rat. What? I'm so sorry. You let them turn me into a rat. But I was a friend of mine. Yeah. I don't know her, but they seem like an adorable bead. I can attest to that. Finally, level 11. At least they're saying nice things about it, yeah? Alright, I think we need to get into a trainer battle to really get things moving with Eldoon. Last time I had nightmares, one that made me legit feel awful and paranoid that I just ruined friendships with everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, friendships can be hard in general. You just gotta do your best, no matter, even if things get rocky. Just don't worry. Everything is good. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Team Rocket? Hey! Are you starting trouble? Big trouble? Is it gonna find me? I think so. I must be thinking of the wrong puppet, but that sounds like my puppet. Yeah, Harvest friendo. There's so much happening. For real, they add the ability to play old console games to Switch, but no Pokemon games? Just Zelda and Wario and such? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I pushed a button by accident. Hey, yo! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Gav. You know what? Beans. You know what, Beans? I'm about to kick your ass. Rival Beans would like to battle. Send out Pidgeotto. I'm in trouble. I'm fucked. I did this too early. I did this way too early. I'm in trouble. Remember Big Trouble? It's how it's gonna find me. It found me. I did bad. We're in trouble. Eat the bird. Yes. Eat the bird. Eat the bird. Thunderwave it. I need it to be oh my god. I'm in trouble. Ame, I need you. I need you now more than ever. Burn it. He caught a bunch. So did I. I literally just spent 2 hours catching Pokemon before coming out over here. And he's talking about all the Pokemon he caught. Cook it, yeah. Burn. You gone. Alright. Squirtle. Oh, fuck. Prickles. I believe in you. He's got 4 Pokemon. I'm screwed. What have I done? Double kick the shit out of him. I wonder if Pidgeotto is dark meat or light meat. I mean, I think it's all depends on what part. What part of the Pidgeotto? Oh my god. This is so bad. Leer at it. Never mind. Never mind. Literally only 2 more since last. Yeah, you're totally right on me. You're totally right. You know, sometimes it makes me sad that it seems nobody else names their Mon. I don't, generally. I don't know why. I just never really thought about it, but... Oh, like none of the other... I don't know why I just clued into what you're saying there. None of the other trainers do, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, it is a little sad, isn't it? I mean, when you trade, they do, right? You get Pokemon with names. Seems rude. Like they don't even have one named. Yeah. Flutter, if you take down this Squirtle and every Pokemon after, you will live as a legend on my team. Oh my god. You can do this. You can do this. Holy shit. Please, hold on. Hold on. Yes. That was a critical hit. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, that totally deserves a level up. An Abra. Okay. Does Abra know anything other than teleport? I think we're going to do a switch. I have a feeling I'm going to bring Aldoon out just to kind of try and get something going here. I don't think anything's going to happen. I know it's an Abra, so it's probably I'm going to go down in one shot. But if I can get like a poison in just by chance. Oh, please, only, please. Please only no teleport. Yes! Tackle, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm ready for the tackle. Oh, he's teleporting for days. Oh my god. Yes! Teleport all the way, Abra. Don't give up. I believe in you. I got a dip because I had plans to do stuff tonight, but I hope you have a good one. Thanks, Harb. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Aldoon over here leveling up. Okay, Rattata. Oh, fuck B. What? I attempted to say fuck me and I just completely messed up the letter I was trying to say. Jeez. This is how panicked I am right now. I think we got this. Because we still got Monkey. We poisoned it. Incredible. Abra only knows teleport but can learn certain moves via TM. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. That's okay. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, I think I'm going to switch out because I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose Aldoon if we can get some extra experience on it. Whew. Hey, the Brags, welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Karate chop it. Oh, karate chop it! Yes! Incredible! I'll leave a lurk and thank you for BT. You got it, no problem. Woo! Is this Nuzlocke or just normal? It's just... No, it's all good. No stupid questions. Okay. Thank you for the limit break. No, it's just a casual playthrough. I mean, it is a limit break. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented a Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Fuck you, Beans. I don't... Listen, Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker? A chatty gossip like you? That thing's perfect. As I have done literally nothing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. All right, this time I really am gone. Smell ya! I don't give a hoot. I just want to point out what a fucking nerd Beans is. I don't give a hoot. Thanks. I mean, I'm a nerd, but like, he's a nerd. Also, I kicked his ass with lower level Pokemon. I was able to defeat him with a lower level team. And he's coming at me and talking about how I'm not as good as he is? Psh. Madness. Do I have Eldoon out front? I do. We got we have a bug catcher. Let's do some saving. Rival and Massive Denial. Yeah. See, it's interesting because people gave, what's his name? Hop? Gave Hop such a hard time as a rival, but I didn't mind Hop. People call this Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Just because Hop literally went through like a struggle, you know? He had a hard time accepting that he was so much weaker than his brother in his own mind. Like, he went through it. And he even tried different things. There's a point where you talk to him and he's got a whole different team of Pokemon. Because he realizes, like, what he's doing isn't working when you fight, like, when you have battles against each other. And so he's like, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to switch up my entire team. Like, it's interesting, you know? I don't know why people had such a problem with him. I thought he was fine. I think they just thought he was annoying for whatever reason, but... You know... People be like that sometimes. I think it's just... I think maybe it's just people expect the rival to be a certain type of character. And because that wasn't exactly what he was, they were like, oh, what? I hate him. Like, alright. Jeez. Eldoon, you got this. I believe in you. And if we can poison, it'll do wonders for us with the Harden. Poison. Oh, you were doing so well with poisoning. Caterpie and Medpod aren't poison types. You can poison them. It will work. I think what we do is we wrap. So we get the extra damage in still. And then we just keep Poison Sting until we get it. Or until it's down. How do you miss? Literally doubt Metapod is even moving. It's just sitting in one spot. Eldoon, please. For me, please. Do better. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Good listener. I can't believe I just good listener my Pokemon. That's what I do with my rabbit. Good listener. There you go. I might take a break here for 2 minutes after this battle and just run to the bathroom, but there we go. More poison. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Boop. There we go. Oh, it cured itself of its poison. Thank goodness for Wrap, though. All right. No. I can't really do the same thing here. In the sense that I can't, like, poison it You know what? I'm going to switch it up, actually. We're going to do prickles. Because even with its double harden, I should still be able to do decent damage with Peck. Good. Now we're starting to make some strides in battles. I don't have to rely on grinding as much, which is good. We're in a good spot. Once we get Eldoon up there, we get Prickles and... I guess I should start thinking about like what I want to rely on after. Maybe this will just be our team for until we get executing it. Bite! Ooh! That'll be good for future psychic types. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Now that it's a Weedle? Absolutely. Bite is such a good move. This is when you do wrap and then bite. Wrap. Okay, please succeed. Eldoon. I need you to be better with your accuracy on wrap. Thank you. Although I will say, when I first, one of the first Pokemon I had when I played, I had an Onix that I was using, and it made me like crazy that Ekans was able to use wrap on Onix. I was always like, what the fuck? Why can this Ekans wrap my Onix? Like, there's no way. It doesn't make any sense. My Onix is way too big. There's no way. And then I'd use bind on it, and then we're wrapping and binding each other. And it's like, okay, what's going on here? Like, how is this even possible? All right, I'm going to go heal real quick. Mostly because I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then, I'll come right back. Just snake things. Maybe it's just wrapping the horn. But no, then if I'm binding it and then it wraps me, like, it doesn't make sense. Anyway, we're going to save. I'm not even going to bother going to BRB screen because I'm not even going to be that long. I just have to find my post-it. I have to do some cleanup of my my sources here. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, actually, I did want to fix the position of this because I moved a little bit. There we go. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. There we go. I feel like since we faced beans, I kind of need to do some due diligence and just remind everybody we're currently doing a fundraiser at the moment. I'm currently not working. Thank you, Ami. I appreciate it. Currently not working because studios were on strike a few months ago. Kind of put me in a situation where I wasn't I don't have a job anymore. Studios are back up and running, but they're very slowly getting back up and running. And it's put me in a position where I don't have a job and my employment insurance is running out in like 2 weeks. So I won't have any money coming in. So I'm trying to stay afloat until I'm able to get in studio. So we're doing this fundraiser until I'm back in working. As soon as I'm working, the fundraiser's over, we're done. But as you can see, we do have some incentives for individual donations. If you're able to, every $5 donation or more, I'll eat a Bean Boozled bean. This is why we called our rival Beans, because the day before I started Pokemon, the Bean Boozled beans kicked my ass and didn't want to treat me very well. So we purposely named them Beans. As you can see, we've done the 250 goal. We've recently gave away Manifold Garden, which went to Niwazawa. We have another game giveaway at 400, but we're only $50 away from our next incentive, our next goal, which is a chat helps make emote stream, which we'll all just sit down together and put some emotes together. I'll make emotes based on what you guys think we should have. So yeah, that'll be our next thing. But for each of the donations, 10, 15, 20, and 25, I'll do some doodling. I stop everything I'm doing, sit down and draw something for you. I can either make you a cactus that will hang out here on stream. You can add a hat or accessory that will become part of the the pool of accessories for my PNG tuber when we get them put together. I'll doodle a Pokemon of your choice without any reference. That one has been interesting so far. I've had both some success and a lot of failure with those. Or I'll doodle a prompt of your choice. You give me a prompt and I'll just sit down and doodle it. We've had a lot of fun with those ones too. But if you're able to donate, or if you'd like to, all support is greatly appreciated. All the money goes just directly to rent or groceries. Nothing else at the moment. But that is where we're at. And hopefully, if we're lucky, it won't go much longer. And I'll just be sitting pretty and we'll be fine. And everybody will be... everything will be back to normal. It'll be good. But for now... What am I doing? So we're doing Nugget Bridge, right? Now, because there's Route 4. We got Ekans, we got Sandshrew, Cerulean City. So I don't think there's anything new in the grass, right? Because we got, yeah, so those are all the same. Okay, so Cerulean City doesn't really have anything when it comes to Pokemon. There's a rival. We fought him. Then there's the gym, which we're not going to. You can get a Jinx. That's about it. Cool. All right. Then we have Route 24, which is right above. It looks like Oddish and Abra are our chances at stuff. And in Leaf Green, Bellsprout. We'll definitely get both. No reason we can't. I don't know why my OCD is being like this, but it is. Thank you. My OCD is being a little bit difficult today. I think because I had a stressful night of sleep. We still have Eldoon out front. Yep. Hey, Eldoon's catching up. Pretty quick. Not bad. I'm second. Now it's serious. Was it not in the first place? Last Alley would like to battle with a Pidgey. Level 12. We're on par for these. It makes sense that the rival battle would be a little bit harder. Man. I felt like we really were nailing poison early on with Eldoon, but I feel like not so much now. There we go. I don't want to rely on Wrap as much, because I feel like Poison will do better job anyway. Oh, why am I even bothering with Poison then? Oop, I don't know what it said. I think Pidgey again? Oh, Oddish. Well, I'm not even going to bother trying to poison a Oddish. Don't lower my attack. Oh, my evasiveness. Oh, that's fine. Flinched. Yes! Bite the hell out of it. Go nuts, Eldoon! Oh my god. I had never used the Ekans before, but I'm telling you right now, loving it. Eldoon's kind of awesome. Now I see why, like, people, why people go nuts for, like, Pokemon and, like, draw fan art when they're watching streamers play. I love this. Eldoon. Fucking baller. Killing it! Oh my god. Just clean house. Totally swept them. Great job, Eldoon. I mean, we have to go back and heal consistently, but, like, this is really working out nicely. I'm very happy with this. Now, Misty has 3 Pokemon or 2 Pokemon? She's either got Staryu and Starmie, or she has Staryu, Starmie, and Goldeen. But I feel like it's a trainer that has a Goldeen, and then she has Staryu, Starmie. Youngster, here's number 3. I won't be easy. I hope not. That would be disappointing. Timmy would like to battle. Okay, we're getting a little bit higher in levels here. But I'm just gonna go nuts again. Oh, dude, incredible. Flinched again. Oh my god. 3 in a row, please. Yes! Incredible! Just star me for Missy. Yeah. Cool. Another Ekans. Okay. Do we do Ekans v Ekans? Do we do Ekans v Ekans? I think we bring Flutter out. Let's bring Flutter out. Take advantage of the health that Ekans still has. We don't want Eldoon to go down. We've also avoided a attack lower on both sides. Because Flutter's not poison. Of course. I for whatever reason, I thought that Butterfrees were bug poison types or bug flying types. Of course. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? I'm thinking of Beedrill. Perfect. Good. All right. Probably gonna have level 15 or 16 Pokemon. I could see like a level 16 Pidgeotto or something, right? We'll do. We don't need save. We're good. Let's go. I'm 4. I'm number 4. Getting tired? No. I literally can walk back to the Pokemon Center each time. Nidoran. Okay. Never mind. Not what I thought. Since it is a poison type, I'm going to ramp it. Uh-oh. Listen. You don't need to get pumped. You're fine. Slow it down. Bring it down a little bit. Ow. Never mind. I said ow, not that bad actually. Get it. There you go. Rewrap. Ooh, there's the critical hit. Ah, one more time. There you go. Thank you. Are they equal in speed? Because they're both going one right after the other, like taking turns as first, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah! Beautiful. Well done. Eldoon. Powerhouse. Already at level 15. Perfect. Nidoran female? Okay, we'll switch it up here. I'm going to bring Prickles out. I know it's 2 levels difference, and that there's a good chance he'll get stomped a little bit. But if I can get him in there, maybe get a little extra... Never mind. I should focus energy after that. Get a little extra experience for him, though. That would be great. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Double kick's not a big deal against you. Your Peck is doing more than her double kick. Especially if you get that crit, which you should get. The odds of you doing a crit now should be good. Oh boy. What level is Flutter again? How did she get the crit? Flutter is 16. Level 16. Let's try and get Jeff out there. Jeff, this might be fruitless, but we're going to try. Oh, of course. Poor Jeff. Having it rough now. Because Confusion should make quick work of them. Yeah. I want to try to get some of the lower levels up a bit higher now. Because I really should be training them. Jeff! Oh, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Oof. Do you ever feel like the poison when you're walking is attacking you and not the Pokemon? It just feels that way. I know the Pokemon are losing health, but it seems like an attack on you. the player. All right. Do, do 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 do. Oops! Oh, I took too many steps forward. I was gonna switch my party. It's fine. Nah, just put all the experience into one Pokemon. Who needs more than one anyway? Just min max. My niece. That's how my niece played when she first played Pokemon. Literally was how she played it. She had a Squirtle that she only ever used, never used anything else, and when she was like she had just finished Viridian Gym and was getting ready to go to the Pokemon League. I was like, well, what are your levels? And she's like, oh, 80, like 81. I was like, for all of them? And she's like, what do you mean all of them? I'm like, all your Pokemon are level 81? She's like, no. I was like, then what do you mean 81? She's like, my Blastoise is at level 81. I was like, well, who else do you use? She's like, nobody. I got a Blastoise. That's what I use. I was like, oh, okay. Never mind then. The poison effect was more egregious at first game. Yep. It's true. God, Toxic. Man, when Toxic comes in, boy, is that ever devastating. Fury Swipes. That's going to be rough. Oh, with a crit? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It's over. Rough. The trick is to grind Route 1 forever and get 100 starter for the first gym. That's dedication right there. More impressive that she got through the game with essentially just Blastoise. Yeah, I guess she just she had other Pokemon on team that she just didn't rely on. And for what she was saying, she's like, oh, I just spend a lot of time in the field if I lose to a battle. And I was like, what do you do with your other Pokemon? She's like, I put them in the box because I don't need them. I'm like, you know that you're aware that you can train other Pokemon at the same time, right? She's like, well, yeah, but it takes so long. I'm like, it takes less time than training one single Pokemon to get through everything. Like, how did you beat Lieutenant Surge? She's like, oh, I had to fight him so many times. I'm like, yeah, no doubt. It was ridiculous. I just remember everybody kind of just took things differently. She's like, they gave me Squirtle. I had to use them. I'm like, yeah, but you're catching other Pokemon. You can use them too. She's like, well, they didn't say that I had to use them. They just told me to catch them. I was like, okay, sure, no big deal. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Received a nugget from the mystery trainer. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, kudos for putting in the effort. Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of it had to do with sort of her family situation at the time, just because things were a little rocky for her around that time. And so I think it was more of a comfort just playing that game the way she wanted to. And it really worked out for her, you know? It was nice. God, that kid, though. Jeez, is she ever smart, man. I don't know how that was the way she played Pokemon. But I had her down recently. She came in the summer to hang out. She just came over for a little bit. And she's the first, family since we moved here who've come to visit us in Vancouver. And she's just talking about how, she's getting ready for college and everything's going to be cool. I'm like, oh my God. Who are you? How are you doing this? You were, 3, 2 days ago, and now you're 18. It's wild. In my life, man. I want a game where I have the option to join the bad guys. I would have loved to join Galactic. Yeah, there probably is a hack that you could do that with. I wouldn't doubt that there must be some hack where you can do it that way. I know that there's a cheat that lets you catch other trainers' Pokemon. But I also know that if you activate it, you can't catch you don't have wild Pokemon encounters. So you're only catching other trainers' Pokemon. You can do this, Eldoon. It's a little weird. It's fun because you can technically catch every Pokemon because of it, you know? But... come on, Eldoon. I believe in you. Bite it. Finish it off. You can do this. One bite. Critical hit. You've got this. You can do it. Yeah. Ooh. Self-imposed rocket mode. Yeah, pretty much. I've tried it. It's a little... it's odd. It's very weird. Especially, like, you catch, like... you do a rival battle. You catch your rival's Pokemon. And then you fight him later. And he's got the same Pokemon. You know, plus extras. It's very weird. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Yeah, it's gone. I've lost it. No interest. Ooh, attract. Now this man over here, who's he? I've never seen him before. This is how far I've gotten in, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, I think, in general. I think this is... uh-oh. I think this is about as far as we got in the Nuzlocke, too. We just didn't... I haven't gone back to it. I saw your feet from the grass! Yeah, thank you. I would go and only capture the rival's Pokemon and use that team against him every time. Absolutely. Just completely crush him every time. It's funny because I'm pretty sure... oh, God. Hyper Fang's a killer. I'm pretty sure, too, like, the first... like, maybe the first and second gen were, like, some of the only, generations where you could catch the starter Pokemon... or, sorry, that other trainers had starter Pokemon, you know? There we go. How did this camper get through the 5 on the bridge? Maybe you can opt out of the challenge. I don't know. I never thought about it. Yes, I'm going to switch to Jeff real quick. Is he part of the bad guy team? Oh, maybe. Never know. Maybe he surfed over. Maybe he went around. Now, I used to hear rumors that if you use Thunder Wave on a Pokemon and then hit it with electric attacks, that your electric attacks do more damage. Is that a real thing? Or is that just, like, just something people used to say? Is that just, like, rumors that people used to put out there? Like the whole, if you hold A while the Pokeball is shaking, you have a better chance of catching the Pokemon. Was that a thing? It's a myth? Okay. Wow, Jeff, you're doing pretty good, my dude. Not bad. Jeff Bridges. This is my Pikachu. Her name is Jeff Bridges. We named her Jeff and then brought her across the bridge. Hence why she's Jeff Bridges. All right. So I think we're currently in Fire Red. So we should find an Oddish. We should find an Oddish. There's also a good chance that we can find an Abra in here. The Abra is going to be tough. Unless... I'm going to try something. Because there's always a chance that we could put the Abra to sleep first, right? And that'll really give us a good chance at catching it if we can. Okay, we have a Weedle. So we're probably going to run into Weedles and Caterpies mostly. We'll see a Pidgey or two, I'm sure. And then Oddish and Abra have about the same chance as Pidgey. See if we can catch the 3 that are in the grass here. And then I think we're going to probably call it there. With it being Friday night, I want to take a little bit of time, just spend with my spouse, relax a little bit. They've been going through a pretty tough time lately, so I just kind of want to... They've been having some stresses at work, and I kind of want to make sure I'm hanging out and supporting them. So, I don't want to go too late today. Okay, sleeping. I think we have a good chance here. Oh, thanks, Ami. We were talking about Merge Mayor the other day. And they're so excited that... Oh, yes! They're so excited that so many people are getting into that game with us and having a lot of fun with it. I saw your... Okay, I'm just going to take 2 seconds because I saw you post the other day about the other game. And I think I have that game already. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about so that I'm not just like talking to my butt like, oh yeah, Pocket Champs. I have Pocket Champs already. I was like, I think I have that game. I think I just haven't played it in a while. I looked on my phone and yeah, I haven't like put it away in a folder that I just haven't touched in a while. I was like, oh yeah, cool. Just because it looks so much like Chow Racing. It sleeps for 18 hours a day. It uses a variety of extrasensory powers even while asleep. Give a nickname to Abra? Yeah! What are we naming Abra? What are we feeling? Abra, it's male. It evolves into Kadabra. If we could trade it, we would be able to get an Alakazam. Abra teleports a lot. We're not going to really be using it because I don't really feel like trying to train it and because I can't get an Alakazam. It's not really super useful. Especially since Alakazam could always be like Alakazam is like next, like, I guess my sentence is a little contradictory. It's next level when it comes to like strong Pokemon. I always name mine Spoons. Puppet, I'm stealing your name. It's funny because when I started this, I was like, I want to have people like, I wanted to have people kind of be chosen. They could put their name on a Pokemon. They could name the Pokemon whatever they want. But I think just the fact that like people giving suggestions or saying things about like what they would name them, I find that seems to be a much better flow for things with this. And so it makes me laugh so much more. Spoons, Eldoon. Oh my god. I came into this thinking too we were going to get like really cool names for our Pokemon. Way better names than what I thought. Way better. 100%. Let's put this one to sleep too. I'm going to risk a tackle. Should I? Yeah, I'm going to risk 1 tackle. Oh, we can risk 1 more. If it wakes up, I'll put it back to sleep. Do I risk? Do we feel like? Do we feel like if I were to crit, it would knock it out? I wish emulators weren't banned from iPhones because I want to play Gen 1 and 2 on mobile. Ugh. I used to play. I had like Mega Man on my phone for a long time, but now they don't work. All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We'll do 1 more. Risking it. Ooh, okay. Oddish woke up, no big deal. There's a silly community. It is. We have a lot of goofballs here. I love it. I wouldn't want it anywhere, any other way. Anywhere else? What the fuck? I wouldn't want it any other way. I wouldn't want my community anywhere else either, but... Like, I don't want my community to be, like, in the ocean. Then I would feel bad for all the people out there. They'd all have to watch my stream on 1 phone or something like that. Maybe they don't have any reception. Ugh. Oddish. Its scientific name is... Oh, I've never heard of this. Odium wanderus. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its 2 roots. It's in this moment I learned that Oddish has 2 roots. I'm a child. We're going to name Oddish. Oddish's nickname. Oddish evolves into Gloom and then into Vileplume with a Leaf Stone. It learns a lot of different moves like Absorb, Mega Drain, things like that. Less than, not so much with Vine Whip or Razor Leaf. It learns, Poison type. It is a Poison type as well. But what are we thinking? It's odd. It's a Radish. Gloom and Vileplume are more like the Death Flowers, right? What are they called? The Death Flower? Maybe we can name it that. That might be fun. Weirdish. Do not name it that. What? No, I'm kidding. What are they called? The stinky, the corpse flowers. Let's not call it a corpse. Let's not call it corpse flower. What's the actual name for a corpse flower? What's the actual name for corpse flower? Titan Arum. Amorphophallus titanum. Yeah, I don't want a corpse flower to be the name. I would have thought the stench of the rare corpse flower bloom delights visitors. Why? It's so gross. If you've ever smelled a corpse flower, there's never been a more appropriate name that I've ever. I've seen a corpse flower. I've smelled it. I don't even know what a corpse smells like. But that has taught me, and just smelling it, I was like, this is the smell of a corpse. I now know what a corpse smells like. It's like my brain just connected it immediately. Vileplume is closer to Rafflesia. Ooh, that's a cool name, too. You're right, Rafflesia. It's a parasitic flower, too. Oh, we're calling it that because it's a parasite. Don't worry about my weird affliction with parasites. Don't worry about it. We don't have to talk about how I am a little obsessed with parasites and parasitic creatures or plants. Rafflesia? Is that right? Rafflesia. I believe that's right. Oh, hey, Divine, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, Rafflesia. Cool. Done. Oh, that's a cool name, too. Hope you're having a good one. All right. Save. Are you excited for the weekend? Coming up to your Friday. I'm assuming that you have a weekend and that you're not working, right? Okay. We're going to switch over. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Bobby. Yeah, I'm off. Awesome. All right. And we're switching over to leaf green. We don't need to look at this. Thank you. I should see if I can turn that off in key item settings. All right, let's get ourselves a Bellsprout, and then we'll call it here. Oh, this Abra just showing up taunting us like, hey, you could have caught me. Just so you know, bro, did. Already did. Already did it. We're going to have to heal, but I'm going to take a risk with Eldoon, because I think if we can get another Abra, I could bite it and knock it out immediately. Okay. Never mind. We got the Bellsprout. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I've decided to go with Prickles, but we went with Prickles. Peck that plant. Oh. Okay. Yes, grow. One more time. Peck it. Don't kill it. Oh. I hate how, like, genuine that sound that just came from my face was. That was way too genuine of a sound. Awkward. Anyway, let's catch this mouse around. Cactus noises. Just cactus noises. Oh, boy. Alright. Bellsprout's data was added to the Pokedex. Perfect. A carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. It appears to use its root feed to replenish its moisture. It didn't even say its moisture. Yeah, we're naming it. Okay, so Bellsprouts are clearly based off of Venus flytraps. So I think within the same idea of the Rafflesia, let's go with Venus. Right? Does that make sense? I think so. Venus, huh? That makes sense to me, because especially the Victory Bells are they're a very specific type of flytrap too. I don't think they're based off Venus flytraps, but we can always check though. The pitcher plant. Okay. Yeah, I think Venus works better than than pitcher. I don't think pitcher works as well as a name. Alright, cool. Venus is transferred to someone's PC. Alright, hey, we did pretty well today. We did get through Mount Moon. I'd say we did very well, honestly. We crushed it. We also got to finally switch between Fire Red and Leaf Green and actually spend some time in both, which is nice. We defeated our rival. We got the Clefairy. That took forever, but we got through it. We have a pretty decent shot, I think, at finishing Cerulean Gym soon, though we do need to spend some time leveling up Jeff if we're going to use him in there. But I think overall we've done really well. We've seen 32 Pokemon. Pardon me. Apparently I've got the hiccups now. And we now own 23. I like that. That feels good. 32 and 23, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling feel. Well, that was a sentence that I said out loud, and I'm not sure why. But not bad. We also discovered my trainer code is actually a pretty cool one. 0444. All right, I think that's it. I think that's where we're gonna call it. I'm actually really excited. We're having a great time with Pokemon. It's been nice to kind of just take it nice and easy and chill and just have fun naming the Pokés and enjoying just chilling with them. And I think that we'll have to try and get back into a proper Nuzlocke. I think doing a Nuzlocke without the randomizer would be a lot more fun than to do it with the randomizer. I think just because at least the way that I did the randomizer, I think it made things a little more complicated, and I'm not sure that's what I'm looking for. But I think it would be interesting to kind of come back to it later and really approach it differently. I think that might be how I do it. But for now, we're just going to enjoy the casualness of Pokemon and enjoy going through it. I am going to look for someone to raid. While we're doing that, I'm just going to go over it one more time. I know it's a lot to hear it over and over again. I'm going to switch over to just chatting. We're going to switch to just chatting. We're going to take a break from the Pokemon Center music. But yeah, I am going to go over it one more time. We are currently doing a fundraiser. It's going to be pretty common for me to bring it up. It's tough it's something I'm not very good at right now, asking people for help. But I think that this is kind of the way that I'm doing it. I'm going through a tough time financially, just because as an animator, the writer's strike and the SAG-AFTRA strike had a huge effect on my job. I'm currently out of work, currently looking for work and hoping to get into something. I don't see any reason that I can't get a job soon, but with my employment insurance coming to an end, in about 2 weeks, I'm not going to be bringing in any money at all. And that means I'm just kind of left in the cold until I do get a job. So we are doing a fundraiser event to kind of support that. Part of it is single donations, others the group goal incentive. Every donation above $5, we are eating a Bean Boozled bean. That means every donation above 5, I eat 1 Bean Boozled bean. Not more. It's not every 5 I eat something. 1 for every donation above 5. But anything from $10 to $25 donations, if you donate above $10, $15, $20, or $25, I will do one of the 4 individual incentives that are there. Either draw you as a cactus or give you a cactus up. Defiant? We don't need a repeat of 15 beats. No. Defiant, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm not going to have a panic sweat. We're good. I'm keeping it cool. I'm keeping it chill. Okay, $20. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I keep trying not to announce it like that. You don't have to do anything right now if you're ending. Okay, but I will. What I will do, I'm gonna write this down because I want to keep track of it. I think that it is a little bit tight on the time, but we will do something. But it's up to you. So it's $20. You have a choice from me doodling a Pokemon that you would like me to doodle from memory. But you can also, I also have been making the other goals sort of retroactive. So if you donate above a certain amount, you have the option of the things underneath. So I can also, if you'd like, I could draw you as a cactus instead. Or if there's a particular Pokemon you have in mind, I can do that. It's up to you. Go ahead and make a choice while you're able. And then next stream, I will take the time to draw that first thing. I'm just writing this down. We're also going to mark. I'm also going to mark. You have a Pokemon in mind? Cool. And what Pokemon are you thinking? Wait, oh no, a choice. Yes, it's up to you. You don't have to do the others. If you have a Pokemon in mind, you can absolutely do that. That also puts our goal up to $270. We're only $30 away from our emote stream, which is incredible. I'm also going to get a bean going. Don't worry, you still have time to decide. You don't have to worry. We got to switch over to the main. We have to switch over to main for the bean wheel because I haven't moved the wheel over. But here we go. Let's hope that this is a good one. I want to end on a good note today. I have been having really bad luck with the beans, so we'll see how this goes. All right, let's give it a spin. Let's see where this ends up. Oh no. All right. My luck with the rotten egg has not been great. So we'll see how this goes. Butter popcorn or rotten egg, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I get the right color. It's the final egg! Let's save the Pokemon for later. Let's do the hat. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. What are you thinking for the hat or accessory? What do you have in mind? I'll write that down as well. Because what I'm doing for that is I'm doing a quick sketch. So what I might do, I might just work on that instead of worrying about doing it on stream. Because then we can just add it in. Howdy, howdy. Okay. Let me do this. I'm not excited, but we're going to do it. But yeah, it's an accessory that will be added to my PNG tuber in the future. So when we get that prompt up, you'll be able to utilize the channel points for that instead. All right. Nope. Every single time it's an egg. Oh. It's been literally been the egg every time. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to wonder. Oh, I'm starting to wonder if there's even buttered popcorn flavor or if they just taste similar to each other. So now, like, as soon as like my mouth was tainted with the rotten egg, even the buttered popcorn tastes like the rotten egg now. I'm so sorry. No, don't be. Oh God! Trust me. This is not even the worst that I've been through anymore. I've survived 15 beans at once. That was a time. I think I still have a clip of the 15 beans on my channel, and what it did to my face. I don't think I have the actual like moment of me eating them, but the result. I talk about what it did to my mouth. All right. Let me just pop a piece of gum in my mouth now. What did it do? It made my mouth taste like fart. It literally tasted like somebody farted in my mouth, and it was just living there. Like, I don't even know how to like describe it. Like the worst smelling fart you've ever had in your life. Like the worst smelling one you've ever smelled in your nose. The flavor of that smell. Yeah, the flavor of that smell was in my mouth. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what it was. Oh man. Oh boy. All right. Being boozled free. I don't remember that song. Did I tell you, Ame? I do not even remember singing that song. That was like a moment in time that happened and I wasn't there for it. I don't understand. But I just remember like watching that clip and like, what? This never happened. I don't understand. Okay. So Defiant, what kind of accessory or hat are you thinking? Of? I'll put it together. I could even probably send you a sketch at some point and just see if that's what you're thinking. A fedora. Oh no. You got it. A fedora it is. I'll be a fancy cactus. Perfect. I promise not to do to tip the hat and do milady. That is not my style. Probably will never do that, but I get where you're coming from. You guys should go check out Defiant, by the way. Defiant Luck. Also, cool streamer here on Twitch. You should go hang out and chill in one of his streams. Ame, always on top of it.
Ecto, like... Oh! Damn it.
Perfect. We've been getting some really good, like, some really good clips for other people's streams. I love it. I really like it. That one. Okay. I'm going to see if we can find somebody to raid now. I was looking, and then I ate a bean. Ooh, I do see... I have a couple of ideas. Probably not that one. I have a couple of ideas that are very quickly getting shaved down because people are playing games that I want to play that I can't right now or haven't had the chance to. And I don't... Oh, and they're not here. Ooh. All right, what are people thinking? We could either check out somebody who's doing some VR chat, or I have somebody who is also doing Halo Master Chief Collection. Actually, we might do that. We might go check them out. Give me a second here. I think we're gonna go. We'll go check out Master Chief. I know I put the option out there, but honestly, I think that way. either a fedora or me sitting on your cactus arms, but you've got the one where you draw me as a cactus too. I mean, boy, I think just because just because it's retroactive, it's one of those, right? Do you have one? Oh, sorry, we're not starting. Is the one would you prefer the hat or accessory? Do you have one that you prefer out of the three that you can choose? Because I don't mind doing the fedora, but if you want to be like a cactus as well, I can do that, or put you on my arm. I don't mind. You can be an accessory if you want. If you want the accessory to be Defiant sitting on my arm, that totally works too. Do not mind doing that. Yeah, you want to be okay. Defiant sitting on my arm. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tomfoolery with that, but I think we can do that. I like that. That's fun. I'll see if I can work on those this weekend. Oh no. You can be an accessory while Gav hides the body. Oh no. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll try and work on it this weekend, because if I can, I'll get those three that we have available, and we'll put the channel point redeem up, and people can start using it. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that is going to be it for us today. We're going to go check out a streamer who is currently playing some of the Master Chief Collection. Their name is Chris Oh, hold on. Let me do this properly as opposed to not the right way. Chris Odinson. We're going to go check out Chris Odinson, who's currently doing some Halo Master Chief Collection. If you are subbed to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, don't worry. Just use the normal raid message. That'll work too. We're going to be back next week. I might try to fit in a stream this weekend. We'll see. No guarantees. Likely not going to happen. But if I do, it'll probably just be an art stream where I'm working on getting the accessory pieces together. Otherwise, I'll just do it off stream by myself and we'll make it work. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with the naming. Yeah, fun stream. It was. We did a lot of fun naming the Pokemon and just having a good time being goobers, hanging out. I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you so much for the raid from Rize. That was super awesome, too. And thank you for the bits and the dono. Defiant and Harb. It's so nice of you. You guys have no idea how much you're helping me out. It's really making a difference. I really appreciate it. Make sure you enjoy your weekend. I want everybody here to have a good time, have a good weekend. Relax, take it off, take it easy, try not to stress. Make sure you stay healthy and hydrated, and just look after yourselves. And I'll see you all next Wednesday with more Fallout for sure. So, till then, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Bye. Bye-bye.